Hello everybody! I feel like it's been a little bit. I had to cancel my last stream because of a bunch of personal things, I'm afraid. And my last couple streams have been with Novel Ideas channel. I have one coming up on Saturday on that channel, and I, of course, had a little pop-up stream on Tuesday, I think it was. Let me actually shout out Novel Ideas, which is the shared channel between myself and my fiance slash husband slash whatever you want to call him, Chris. And yeah, we've been playing Verdant Wind over there. But I'm finally back on my own channel today to start the war phase in Silver Snow. My A button still sticks something horrible, I'm afraid. But we are about to go to war and have a reunion. So let us go. I think I'm right at the beginning of that chapter, actually. Yep.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdinand has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Or is it? About to be the biggest thorn in her side, guys. About to be the biggest thorn in her side.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
I wish I could sleep
Your
for
body
5
is
years
awake.
sometimes.
Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
Actually, I had to get up early today, even though it was my
Like
day
so
off my
much rain.
day job.
A pool
Because
of
I had stuff to
blood
do for
has
Novel
fallen to
Ideas
the
today.
ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy. Who? Oh my god, these are both terrible answers. She'll be mad if I say this, because it'll mean I forgot her, but I don't think she'll like this answer either.
You are a complete and utter fool. Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet.
I'm tired because
Right
you're
now.
always tired,
I'll call
though.
you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
I mean, to be fair, I am this way because of my connection with you.
awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know?
No,
The
obviously
Church of
not, because I
Cyril
asked
isn't
you.
there anymore. Though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
What year is it?
Are you feeling all right?
No,
You
clearly
didn't hit your head
not.
or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival. But who's got time to think about things like that?
Me, because I have a promise to keep.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
To keep a promise.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going
I
anywhere
don't care
near
about your opinion, random dude.
You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it?
Okay.
It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
Well, you know what? There's no need to worry about me.
Unbelievable.
Not all of us can be NPCs like you, my dude.
Why am I even here? I know they won't come. Here I am anyway.
Dang.
How has it already been 5 years?
That's so sad.
Time stops for no one, I suppose.
Even though we're her enemies, she still came for us anyway.
Huh? It's you. What are you doing here?
I woke up. I'm not sure myself. A whim. Came here for you, Edelgard.
For me?
I promised you.
Highly doubtful.
Even though I've been a very
So
big
you
hater.
were alive. What have you been doing all this time?
Sleeping. It was great. I was dead. Oh my god. Sure.
Choking at a time like this. Well, if you don't wish to tell me, I won't try to persuade you. All that matters is this. Will you return to the Empire with me?
I can't.
As expected, I knew your answer before I had even asked the question. That means we're enemies now, you and I. My teacher, the time for discussion has come to an end.
I'm sorry, Adie. This is just how it has to be.
Even though our swords may cross as they do now.
It's always 11 sword in these scenes for everybody.
There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher. When next we meet, one of us will breathe their last.
I'm sorry, Edelgard, that it has to be this way. Ugh.
Who is it? Is that? It's
Baby! Seteth, it's me! Your bae! Hi! She's like,
Yes,
hi!
It has been. But this is no time for casual chatter. After you disappeared 5 years ago, do you have any idea how dire the church's situation became? Where were you? And what were you doing all of those years?
I was sleeping, I'm afraid.
You slept for 5 years. In that case, I suppose there is nothing more to say. You should know that Rhea also disappeared after the battle at Garreg Mach 5 years ago. Since then, the Knights have been fully devoted to searching for her. They have yet to find a trace.
Let's see. Was she captured? I didn't want to think about her being murdered.
It is possible. However, the Empire has not made any such statement as of yet. Even if that were the truth, there is no way for us to confirm. We have searched all over, but we have reached an impasse. Unless we do something, our efforts to find Rhea and rebuild the church will be stalled indefinitely. Our opportunity to strike back is close at hand. Sadly, we are short on military strength. However, now we have you.
That is true.
Do you
You
recall what Rhea told you 5 years ago?
That it was
She
up to
asked
me.
for you to take her place should anything ever happen to her. She entrusted you with leading the people of Fodlan.
I remember.
Then I beg of you, please heed her words. It is up to you to lead us, and to defeat the Empire. No, to defeat Edelgard.
Will you fight at my side? Why me? You should lead them. I don't want to fight Edelgard. These are terrible answers. But why me specifically?
There is a very good reason, but it is not yet time to divulge it.
So does he learn
Just
the
know
truth?
that without you, we have no hope.
Sir, bandits have entered the area. They stole some hidden weapons and ran off. They're heading for the town, so that might be where they're hiding out.
Well,
Vile thieves.
no time to talk then.
Even with the Knights gone, I cannot believe they would dare trespass here. This is unforgivable. Come, Professor.
Let's do
Let
it,
us give
Seteth.
chase.
Let's do it, babe. You know I got you.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavin
Look how
to
smug
prevent
she
further
looks.
revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
Dimitri.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
Can't give the Alliance any ground by letting them know that you're weak.
In
Well, weekend.
Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
Well, it's up to us to stop
In the
it.
meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
And we dance, 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 and we dance, 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 and we dance into the war. Maybe. I really do hope once I finally get a Switch 2 that these load times are a little bit shorter.
Looters deserve no forgiveness. After them.
No mercy.
What the? Intruders!
Oh, it's this
Protect
bitch.
the goods!
Oh, I got good luck Peppy sleeping on my desk.
Stop
She just
the
rolled over
thieves.
so I could rub her belly.
Retrieve our
For
stolen
good luck.
goods.
Alright.
What's my strategy?
Oh yeah, I'm working on your writing. So, and I'm a Dark Knight, so I guess that means I can also use magic. Because I like to play mage.
I must lead them well.
Oh wow. When we left off, we were this close to growing level. That's one way to wake up from a nap.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Wake up and be stronger. Hey, what's up, bitches? What's up, bitches?
Guide me well.
I'm so obnoxious. Why does anyone put up with me? Okay, so... This is where I'm keeping Seteth, right? Wyvern Lord? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave him as a Wyvern Lord. I thought about making him a War Monk, but I think I'm going to have him be a Wyvern Lord. It's just his natural class. And it works for me for right now.
Here is something to believe in.
Hell yeah! Believe in this, bitch! It's called your demise.
This could turn the tides.
Because we can kick back while the enemies just walk into one critical hit after another.
I must lead them well.
Oh, you will. Don't you worry, Cleo.
Watch and learn.
Oh, good try, though. You really are foolish. I'm gonna guess that Cleo will be the MVP of this fight.
Won't be in vain.
Guessing that right now. Finally, someone after Seteth to no avail.
Destiny unfurls.
Predictable.
Hey, someone finally survived. Alright, what's up? I believe I have unfinished business with this gentle sir. Bye!
I won't allow it. I can feel it in my bones.
Alright, join the fray, Seteth.
Watch and learn. It's over.
Oh! You had one experience point, and I was just like, fuck that, you're gonna die anyway.
All is going to plan.
89 points of overkill. 89 points of overkill.
Judgment is passed!
Ha! Get him, Seteth. So I wonder if the meals I cooked at the end of last
Destiny
month
unfurls.
still affect this battle. And that's why we're nailing all these crits. Because I always cook the dex meal and the speed meal. So if I pick one, I always go with the dex. And that's what helps with the crits. So I wonder if that carried over. And that's why we're nailing so many crits right now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Oh, we're back to the sword because I used all of my fire spells for this battle.
I'll have to be clever.
Oh, honey, I'm a tactician. You could never out-clever my clever. Also, you missed. Because I got Good Luck Peppy over here next to me.
Predictable.
Good Luck Peppy Cat. Yeah. Bye.
You defeat me? Left.
Facts. Quite laughable indeed. Oh. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Peppy Cat.
Destiny unfurls.
Ooh. I wonder if you can get one more level in this fight so I can level him up to a wyvern
Wither away
lord.
just yet.
Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Don't pretend I'm sorry anyway. Oh, Dorothea!
We had no place to go, so we came back to Garrick Mach. But then... Huh? Professor?
Yes!
a fight. I'm ready to join the battle.
Yeah, you are. Petra!
It is confirmed that Professor is alive. I will be... cooperating.
Woohoo!
What are you doing here? Never
We all
mind,
made a
we'll have to talk
promise.
later. Help us with these thieves.
Of course. They kept their promise, but also the world's in disarray, so
I will prevail.
they're here just the same as we are.
My heart burns with pride.
Alright, let's go over here now and bring y'all into the fray. You bet.
More fighting.
Oof, no. Oh, hold on. I know she can use meteor, so let's do it.
Strike you down!
Ooh, critical meteor. Sucks to be you, bro. Just pranks, brah.
Will this ever end?
You're making me look bad.
That's an inside joke with me and Chris. Just pranks, bruh. I should have switched to an axe.
Shall not survive!
Yes!
You knew it would end as such.
Let them know, Seteth. Let them know. Oh shit, there's a bunch of archers over there. Maybe don't do that. Maybe come over here instead, where there aren't a bunch of archers waiting to shoot your wyvern down.
This could turn the tides.
Alright, bitches. Your move. I was counting on you doing that. Bye!
Destiny
Bye, bye,
unfurls.
bye!
I fight for justice's name.
That's right, Petra. Justice will prevail.
It's time!
Is it? It's time for you to miss.
Let's try something.
Alright. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Could never be me. Could never be me.
Predictable.
Still could never be me, y'all. My turn. Alright, let's start with the beautiful Miss Petra. I see an EXP square here. Bye!
Witness frigid pride.
Okay, I will. Here, you're gonna wait here and grab that small amount of EXP, which was enough to get you to level 38. I'll allow
Hard
it.
work is a friend to count on.
Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am, it sure is. Alright. Oh, there's an EXP. Is that an EXP square? Yeah, that's an EXP square. I'm gonna give it to Dorothea because I know I'm switching Caspar back out of my party here in a skosh.
Winning is what matters.
Alright, Seteth. Hold that thought, actually. What to do? I can't reach that archer. I want to bring Seteth over here, but I'm afraid I can't reach that archer.
Here is something to believe in.
Believe in that. Little jump in the twirl. I'm never gonna not love when the horse does the jump in the twirl.
I'm stronger than before.
Alright, hi, I'm back again. Alright, Seteth, what can I do with you? I mean, I'm not overly worried about bringing you over here. I do play on casual, but also you are fairly strong. And I do have people who can heal
Won't
you.
allow it.
Not too worried about what's in these chests, honestly.
Shot!
It's alright. You got this, Seteth. I got you, babe. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'm over here talking shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. No!
I cannot allow myself to fall here.
Guess you're gonna go sit on the bench, babe.
My role is too important.
Sorry, babe. At least I play on casual, so you're just gonna be sitting on the bench. Bernie!
A battle? Oh, there wasn't supposed to be anyone here. Wait, is that Professor?
Hi! Lindy!
Professor, you're alive after all. Well then, I am quite pleased with my choice to come here.
Bernie!
Professor? Never mind. We have to focus on winning this fight.
Lend us a hand. Let's beat them back.
Says, like, I'm on the bench, so now you guys definitely have to help out. Because the professor maybe got a little too carried away with how much damage she thinks I can take. Sorry, babe. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay, let's see. What can I do with y'all? Does opening that door even help? I mean, I guess Caspar is over by it, so why not? Okay.
Ready for anything.
I'm gonna break that door down.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, that's right. Ooh, that's not right.
I'm awake.
I didn't level you guys because I was focused on other characters. You guys may or may not be fantastic choices for what's going on right now. Ooh, do I have any combat arts? This could get rough, and I have Linhardt as a mage right now, so this could get real rough. But I did use Ferdy for a little while, so Ferdy might actually be able to do some damage. Let's see. Oh man, okay. You can use a bow. Not particularly helpful, but... Alright, Professor. We gotta take out these archers so they don't hurt Petra.
I must lead them well.
Well, judging by how we led Seteth, that's questionable on whether or not we can. Is there a way I can block his advance? I don't think there is.
No use.
This could get rough. Oh, I guess not.
If we split our troops in two, we can attack from the north and the south to trap their leader.
Alright, what have we got going on here? Bye!
Only thorns left on this rose.
Hey, Petra.
I went back to Bridget once, but I had to be returning to Foglin.
Here, I guess I can go talk to Dorothea before we move on.
Do you remember our promise from 5 years ago, Professor?
I sure do, that's why I'm
Today's the
here.
day.
Aw. Alright, over here now. He says very sarcastically. Oh, Lindy. You goof.
This is the cost of war.
I'm afraid so, Ferdy.
I am not well pleased.
Hang in there, Caspar. Woof, that bitch poisoned you. Hey, you did to my friend here? Where can I go? Right there. What you did to my friend by poisoning him wasn't very nice.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Oh, she could use combat arts. Oh well. Oh. Guess you can break open the door? Or whatever good that's gonna do. Okie dokie. Does anyone really need healing? Yes, Caspar does.
Thanks for helping.
Okay, where to go with the prof? I guess here? Speaking of Caspar.
This'll take some strategy.
Ooh, you guys actually hit me for once. Ooh, no damage, but he did lock me in place for this turn. It's okay though. Hi, my name's Dorothea.
No, I'm not the one you want.
Aren't you?
Guess I've got no choice.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
I don't know if you're gonna make it over there, homie.
He has some treasure from the monastery too. Do not let him escape.
Okay. Okay, so you can come around that way. And right now she can't move, so... Oh shit. I should have switched weapons or used a combat art. Oh, never mind. She got me.
All is going to plan.
Alright, loves, let's see. Well, let's bring Petra over this way. Can we do anything about this door? No. I guess these guys are stuck for now. Oh. Hi. Oh, Dorothea.
I'm so glad I get to see you again, Professor.
Aw, me too, Cass. Okay.
Is this the final act?
She does know Nosferatu, so let's get some of that HP back. Now, wait a minute, can she use a combat art to reach that guy? Or if I line her up just right? Aha! No? Dang, okay. Oh, you know what though? Oh, that's right, he's not a mage right now, so he definitely does not know physic right now. That's a definite no. Here. I gotta make sure that you don't kill Dorothea though.
My heart burns with pride.
Okay. Remember last time when we tried to be bold with archers? Maybe we shouldn't do that again. Alright, y'all just hold your ground, I guess.
Yeah! Watch and learn.
Alright.
More fighting.
I owe you one.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Oh, honey. I think not.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm going to demonstrate how wrong you are about that.
I thought it would be easy money.
Oh, you
Maybe
idiot.
it wasn't meant to be.
No, it sure was not.
That man used to be a merchant here at the monastery.
Mm-hmm.
He must have fallen on hard times to take up with those thieves.
I mean, he's kind of shady to begin with. Just saying. Just saying.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach. How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day.
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival
Yeah,
arrived.
we did.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here. Edelgard.
She was.
Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason. Professor, the monastery is safe because of your devoted students. I am now fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodor.
I'll take it a bit far. You can count on me, babe.
Ah, so you have finally accepted your destiny.
I guess.
On the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well. This is no mere coincidence, but rather the work of the goddess.
So why are you here?
Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum. I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories. Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, there was a change of regime in the kingdom. House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the Empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the Empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts. In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the Empire, and Lorenz leads those who have sided with them. Front lines are
I'll
ever
get him
in
back,
motion,
don't worry.
but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse. We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation. Flame, look! The professor has returned to us.
Hi, Flame.
Hmm?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
goodness! It really is you, Professor! I cannot believe you are still of this world. We were so worried we would never see you again.
Oh.
I forgot something important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
After we finished here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
And I you, Seteth. Won't you help me lead them?
Part 2. Silver Snow. Guardian Moon. A king without a kingdom. Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her Imperial forces.
It's up to us now, guys. It's up to us to put a stop to Edelgard. Man, my heart's already broken that I'm going to have to kill Edelgard. Pepper, are you back? Good luck, Pappy.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't
Hi,
bear
guys.
the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Aw.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see
Hi,
Lady
Pepper.
Rhea isn't with you.
Sadly, no.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Seteth told us everything. From here on out, you will have our aid.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe. I am sorry things are moving so rapidly. There is something we must discuss. Come with me. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire.
So no matter what, let's all work together. I don't feel confident, but we'll do our best. Let's all work together.
Our base will be Garreg Mach Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spy or two.
Professor, what do you think?
Well, I have no objections. I am worried about supplies, but I have no objections to
I
staying
see.
here.
Then it must be the right idea.
The town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true.
Alright,
Professor,
let's do
I
it.
think we can leave expanding our army to my brother. He was always good at negotiating, and I believe he is best suited to the task.
I think
In
so
that
too.
case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well.
Absolutely.
House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor. As a result, our territory was stolen from us. As a consequence, I do not have many soldiers left to speak of. But those I have are yours to command.
I'm grateful for the
I
aid.
feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war.
Oh, Dorothea.
They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
We'll protect them, Dorothea.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so...
Oh, thank you,
It's not
Linhardt.
much,
You cheeky
but it's
bastard.
yours.
Thank you. Oh, thank you,
I don't have a
Lindy.
thing to contribute. In fact, I'm still in my same old clothes.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
Take your help.
Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
Correct. Let's do this. You know what? We're gonna have a whole bunch of supports actually, because now we can unlock some of these A supports. But first, I guess me and Balti are gonna chat.
By any means necessary then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala.
You alright, Balti?
Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
I mean, of course. So, we're talking about Kupala.
That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Oh, Balti.
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom.
Sport.
She's
I like
unpredictable.
that.
Gotta stay vigilant.
Oh my lord. Sorry, what's your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almiran border. That's Kupala.
I've been up since like 6. A little bit before that actually. So
Well,
I'm so
they're not
sorry,
mountain
guys.
goats. But it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Sounds like destiny. Did his family accept her?
The 1 million bullion question. Of course not. He's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards.
I'm sorry.
My birth helped
People
matters,
suck.
but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome.
That's true.
So my mom returned to Kupala.
I'm sorry.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers Academy at Garrick Mach. And everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated.
Because of the crest,
Thing
right?
is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
But why?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out.
That's true.
Both know it would destroy their way of life.
Look at you being sweet and thoughtful. People who truly will do anything, huh?
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've gotta be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life.
Oh,
But I
Balti.
can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan.
He really is a truly good
You're
person
right.
at heart, isn't he?
All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Well, let me help then. We'll protect her, okay? We have a lot of supports here at the beginning. Oh yeah, Ingrid's birthday's at the beginning of War Phase. So let's have a nice little tea party with her. She likes chamomile, right?
I'm here. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea.
I'm glad. It's the only tea Dimitri likes. He's a picky bitch. No, I'm kidding. I'm a picky person too. I can't say anything. I only like hibiscus tea. And only hot. No, you don't like talking about capable comrades?
Yes.
There we go. Let's bring it back around. How about mighty weapons?
When I'm here, I feel like I can forget about fighting, even if just for a moment.
Aw, I'm so glad that you feel comfortable around me, Ingrid. Aw, man. Was I supposed to laugh?
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Me too. Uh-oh, is that Yumi Cat? Is that Yumi Cat? Let me see if Yumi wants to come up and say hi. Wanna come up and say hi? Meow. Oh, meow. She says, hi guys, it's me, it's Yumi, I say meow. Hi baby girl, you wanna sit in my lap while I play? Wanna sit in my lap? My cats are excited that I'm off of work, but Chris is at work today, so there is that little disappointment, but we're excited that Mom is home. Alright guys, so we have a whole bunch of supports to do. Whole bunch of supports. Alright, who was I matching Ferdinand with? Was it Mercedes? It was Mercedes. So we'll start with the pairing of Ferdinand and Mercedes. Oh, bye Yumi.
Mercedes! Finally! There you are.
Ah, Ferdinand. Why are you so short of breath?
I don't have much room
I
on my
just
desk
wanted to
right
show
now.
you something.
Mercedes and Ferdinand.
Oh, what's this? Oh.
Yes, these are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father. They prove that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed hands.
Where did you come across these?
I stealthily made my way into Ferdinand and looked around his estate. It was easy. That kind of thing is no trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
Of course.
That's amazing. I mean, amazingly irresponsible.
I mean, yeah.
I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my benefit. I really wish you wouldn't do such things.
Love makes you do crazy things.
I did it for my benefit. I could not help myself. With these documents, we can show everyone what a scoundrel your adoptive father really is. His noble aspirations will be crushed. The Lord of the region will probably rescind his adoption contract. In other words, you will be free. Here, take them. Do with them what you will.
I mean, she's an adult now.
Do you really believe these will set me free?
But I guess this is a medieval society and she is a woman.
You will be free to decide your own path in life.
Oh,
and go wherever your heart leads you.
That's actually really sweet.
That does sound nice.
That's not selfish at all.
I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to the documents.
Why? Is this not what you want?
I've lived so much of my life following everyone else's lead. So much so that I've come to terms with it.
Oh, Mercedes.
It's almost unavoidable at this point. But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
You baffle me. Do you not wish to be free?
Of course I do. Let me try that again in a way you might understand. A true noble cuts their own path, seizing freedom from the clutches of tyranny.
I cannot argue with that.
Oh my god.
I will hold on to the documents.
But I'm really very happy that you're so concerned with my well-being, Ferdinand.
How sweet.
It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
Aww. They're so cute. That was very cute. Alright, who's Linhardt with? Hapi? Alright, Lindy and Hapi. As I try to click the pen the wrong way.
This path isn't the right way either. Why do epic quests always involve a lot of legwork?
Well,
Because they're quests?
Place. Maybe it's time to start on your next epic quest. Giving up and going home. People are dying up there after all. We don't have time for this sort of thing.
What sort of thing? You?
Aww.
I'd say you're way more important than the pursuit of war. More interesting, too.
Yeah, and the next big thing in Christology. How flattering.
Oh, bye,
You gotta
Happy.
stop saying things like that or someone might get the wrong idea. Lucky for you,
Maybe
I'm used
he
to
has
your
feelings
weirdness
for
by
you.
now.
I'm sorry
You
my
guys are a really good
sincerity
couple.
rubbed you the wrong way.
I've
I meant
met
what I
them
said,
before, and they're
but that's
cute.
fine. Now, back to your ability. I've discovered that this power can be attributed to your blood. The magic originates from your crest. There have been leaps and bounds in research on summoning magic focused on an arbitrary target. The only remaining problems are perception and distance, though it could be argued that
Blah, blah, big words, blah. I don't even get what you're saying.
you don't have to understand it to appreciate its implications. Here's the connection. Once we understand your power, it's essential that we have a theoretical grasp on how to control it.
All right, I'll do my best.
That isn't as scientific as what I had in mind.
I'll probably need your help wrapping my head around the theoretical stuff. You up for that? No pressure. Well, people might die if you say no, so some pressure, I guess.
Huh? Why me? I guess it can't be helped. I suppose foisting this task on Professor Hanneman would be a waste of my precious efforts. This isn't what I had in
Well,
mind.
she trusts you more than
but
Hanneman
I guess I'm the
anyway.
only man for the job, come to think of it.
Oh, you like spending
Sounds
time
great.
with her.
Hey, if you're tired, there's no shame in calling it a day and heading back to the surface.
It's more walking than I expected. I've lost sleep over this. But you're way more important than a... Oh, wait. You don't like me when I'm sincere.
Oh, so cute.
Well, let's get on with the adventure then.
That's one way of
We'll check
saying
out
I
that
really love
passage
you.
Next.
Or at least I really
Got to
like
find
you.
that book that Timotheus is said to have left behind. Come along.
Fine. But what if we don't find the book, and you can't figure out a way to solve this?
I've come this far. Now I've got to see it through to the end. How will I ever nap in peace otherwise?
Sounds like we might be stuck together for a while.
Aww. Y'all like it. It's cute. Okay, Dorothea, who is I matching you with this time? Yuri. Dorothea and Yuri.
All right, Yurikins. Isn't it about time you let go of this grudge?
Oh.
I'm sorry I dragged you out onto the stage, but I can't believe you're still holding it against me.
I bear no grudge.
Then why do you get this stony look and face the other way anytime you catch a glimpse of me?
Because he has feelings for you. And he has trouble reconciling that.
Truth be told, when I see you, it reminds me of my own self-loathing, of my past.
And that.
Huh. I didn't know you were carrying something like that.
You rose up from your hardships and became the lead singer for a prestigious opera, all on your own, while I made my way through the world by licking the boots of wretched nobles, watching you on stage from the sidelines. It wasn't until recently that I felt a real sense of accomplishment in my life.
Yuri.
But recalling that first pivotal moment when I saw you on stage, you were brilliant. You shone like nothing I'd ever seen.
This made me tear up
Whenever
a
I see
bit.
you, Lady Bird, I'm reminded of that moment. And in that moment,
Oh, Yuri.
I had never felt so filthy and unlovable in all my life.
It's so sad.
That's why you don't like singing? There's got to be more to it than that.
Back then, the Imperial capital was swarming with disgusting nobles, all of them vying for your attention, for the love of the Dorothea. Many were willing to compromise with an inferior substitute. If they couldn't have you, perhaps someone else was capable of singing just as sweetly.
You do what you must to chase your dreams. You say it left you filthy and unlovable, but my life didn't leave me unscathed either.
God damn it.
There's not much love left in me, I do. There was once, of course. As a child, I lived for singing. No matter how hard times got, I always had that. I counted myself so lucky to have met Manuela and joined the opera. But the more I sang for a living, the less certain I was that I loved it anymore.
You're a tricky one to assess. I can't tell if you're too wise or too naive for your own good. Whether or not your heart's in it now, You certainly didn't appear to hate it back then. I'd never seen you beam so brightly as you did when you helped me train for the performance.
Oh my god.
You might be onto something. I felt genuinely happy in that moment.
You just lost your spark for singing. Nothing more. It's how I feel about it in a way. How about this? Why not join an opera that doesn't have dealings with nobles?
That's a great idea, actually. We'll start something new together. You and me.
I don't know about all that.
The world is full of people who fell through the cracks just like us.
Oh my
We'll
gosh.
take them in whenever we can and aim to become Fodlan's premier opera company.
So beautiful.
I can't remember the last time I was this fired up. Though we'll have to table it until after the war.
Oh. Our own one-of-a-kind traveling opera.
I love
You know,
it.
that does sound fairly thrilling.
Yes.
No doubts it can help deepen our pockets.
Leave it to you to take all the romance out of it. But I know you're an idealist deep down.
Takes one to know one. I must say, I do enjoy seeing your mischievous side at work.
I'll take that as a compliment. I could say the same for you, too. It's exactly why I'm comfortable sharing this stream with you.
Aww. It's been a while since I've done their A pairing. They're so cute. Oh my god. I probably cried last time too. My god. Ugh. Alright, who did I pair Bernadetta with? Bernadetta and Felix. Ooh. So this is A1 for them.
That's Bernadetta. Those
They
thugs
got
are
one
pursuing
more.
her. What did the weakling expect running ahead?
Oh my goodness.
Can't leave her alone for 1 second.
I'm okay now. But, oh, that got me choked up.
Really ran us around, little lady. Nowhere to run now, though.
It's all over. I'm done for.
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't stand by and watch.
Aw, he's gonna save
You're
her.
not hurt, are you?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished. You saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
Yeah, what?
When you were surrounded, I got to see you use your technique again. I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature. If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
Could you imagine?
In that case, I'm happy to help.
Right.
I'd be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
I don't think I've ever done their area
Hey,
support.
come on.
This is
I was
funny.
running for my life. Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling.
Aww.
Not like a sarcastic smirk either. A big goofy grin from ear to ear.
Aww.
You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it. Quit making fun of me.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry.
They're so cute, OMG. I love it. You also want to talk to Petra, right? Yeah. You can chat with Petra.
Petra's really nice. Never yells. Never says mean things about people.
She really is a sweetheart,
She'd
huh?
be my friend.
Of course, she'll be
there she is
everyone's
now.
friend.
Okay, Bernie. You can do this. Bernadetta, are you needing help with something? How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something? I do not have that, no. Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me. What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey. What? Yes. Like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies. And you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also.
I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh!
Well.
Try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
Oh,
There's no
no.
need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
Oh my goodness.
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
What you were trying to say got lost in translation, Petra. Speaking of Petra, who am I pairing her with? Cyril? Well, she still needs to work with her A towards Cyril, but she does have a B with Shamir, so...
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be doing?
I'd join the army of Dagda. I'd lay waste to Fodlan and return to my homeland.
If that is the truth, then I am having one more question for you. If that was happening, and all of us were fighting for Fodlan, would you be fighting us too?
What other choice would she have?
You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared to do the same. Your homeland would likely join Dagda.
So, that is your truth?
Maybe. If you'd asked me 5 years ago.
Hmm?
I've been a mercenary since childhood. Always fighting for a bounty. If my allies didn't pay, I'd side with the enemy. It's why I became a sniper. Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head. It's also why I joined the Knights of Seiros. I owed them a debt, but that's all changed.
You are not fighting for money now?
That's right. When I see everyone fighting for Fodlan, I feel inclined to help.
Aww.
I won't die for the cause, but I will protect everyone.
Oh, Shammy.
If the army of Dagda engaged you, I'd fight at your side.
Aww.
Hearing that is giving... It gives me great joy. Until the war is finished, let us fight together.
Yes. Let us fight together. Alright. Sylvain, who do you want to talk to? Oh, you want to try to have A with Ingrid, but... is that... Wait, that's what I'm pairing you with right now, isn't it? Ingrid and Sylvain, yes. So they're at A1 in their relationship.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
Are you sure?
You're here, aren't you?
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
Oh,
no,
come on, Ingrid.
I'm being honest. I thought you'd listen. Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
They're one of my favorite ships
Whatever
in this
helps
game.
you feel better. Stay and protect me then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever. When we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
Aww.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
Oh,
That
it's
must
more
be
than
it.
that.
Let's never change. Friends forever?
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
Aww. You're gonna be more than friends by the end of this, though. Okay. Oh, my A button's trying to stick again. There we go. I think I fixed it. Ugh. For a new Joy-Con, this is an obnoxiously silly A button. Who am I pairing Raph with? Raphael, who did I pair you with? I paired you with Leonie. Alright.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet. Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch.
Aww.
It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid.
I wonder how
if you
old
can believe
Raphael's
it.
sister is.
Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
I don't think they ever tell us.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights.
Yeah.
We should try sharing the weight with each other.
Yes.
You know, lighten both of our loads.
Yes.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business. If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah,
What if
that
his
doesn't
burden's
sound
bigger?
right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
At least it doesn't feel as heavy if you're working together.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Aww.
Now you're getting it. It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too.
Deal.
Aww. You know that's how Raph bonds, right? Aww. Let's see. This A button wants to stick so bad. Oh yeah, I was doing her and Manuela friendship bond. Like a mentor-mentee bond.
Manuela, do you recall what you told me? You mentioned that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, then its shadows will be darker too.
You sound so worried. That was nothing, dear. Call it a joke.
No,
It
it's
certainly
true.
did not sound like a joke.
It's very
Can you
true.
please elaborate? Of course, I love hearing about your glamorous past, performing on stage. But all that glamour doesn't account for the shadows you spoke of.
Well, I suppose I could share a little. Here's the thing about the opera. Talent isn't enough to earn you a position in a glamorous show. You need money, connections, and, failing those, the stomach to commit a spot of violence. I spent many nights buttering up nobles in power. No matter how humiliating the task, I'd do it because I wanted to be a star. I hope that kind of talk isn't too shocking for a sweet girl like yourself. Are you disillusioned with me now that you know my sordid past?
Not at all. Understanding you more deeply, I can see how much strength has been required of you all this time.
Flame.
I am well aware that survival and striving for dreams sometimes means doing things we would not normally do. Perhaps because you have been so strong, lived with such conviction. Perhaps that is why your songs have touched so many people's hearts.
That part. That part right there.
You sound very wise all of a sudden. Thank you, Plain.
I would like to rescind my original request of you.
Your request to hear one of my songs?
Indeed. Instead, I have a different request. I would like to see you perform an opera on stage.
Oh.
I don't know about that. It's been a long time since I stood on stage.
I imagine you have experienced much since you left the opera company. It follows then that you have developed new insights, charm, and wisdom to share.
Aww.
Yes, I probably could play a tragic role even better now than I could back then. But it's hardly the time for operas. We need to put an end to this war first.
Agreed. Let us make the curtain fall on this war as soon as possible.
Maybe then we can raise the curtain on a brand new performance. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
That is exactly what I yearn for.
Pepper cat. Pepper's being really cute and hammy on my desk right now, so if you see me moving this arm around, it's probably because I'm petting Pepper. Let's see. Constance, who did I pair you with? Was it Balthus? It was, in fact, Balthus.
Yeah! Come at me!
Balthus, you mustn't draw the enemy in so... Pray do not sacrifice yourself on my account.
Enough of that. Just watch my back like we planned.
1,000 pardons, then.
Ooh, it's been a while since we had such a close fight. How you holding up? You didn't seem like your heart was really in it this time.
I had some difficulty knowing the torment our enemy was going through. Bad enough to fall in combat, but to be felled by one so base as I.
Constance.
If they regret anything, it's that you're worried about their humiliating defeat.
Hi, Pepper.
Ego burn right there. You know, it wasn't so bad fighting at your side. We make a pretty good team, you and I.
It is because you have the courage to face your enemies head-on, leaving your flanks unguarded. And the generosity to allow less skilled fighters the glory of dispatching foes who take the bait. Every aspect of your tactics is a reflection of your incomparable virtue.
You have a way of understanding the situation, but also twisting it all up in your head. Impressive, really. The unrivaled king of grappling himself. That'd be me. Trusted you enough to watch his back. Can't you just be proud and leave it at that?
The nickname is a difficult one to respect, though the man inhabiting it is more than worthy. If what I have said today has offended, which I would not doubt, then accept my humblest apologies.
You really are something else, you know that? I like your style, pal. I could see us teaming up as mercenaries and wandering from battlefield to battlefield. Admit it, that would be a grand old time, don't you think?
Well, I mean, her secret skill is
Depend
fists.
on the circumstances. Might I impose on you to come with me?
Oh.
Right, there's always... Wait, what?
She's gotta go into the shadows so she can be her true self again.
Okay, we're here. Care to explain?
Uh-oh.
Must you make a mockery of everything? I have my own dream to pursue, not this twaddle. You assume I'd abandon the restoration of House Nouvelle to become a vagrant? Are you mad? Even among your fabled transgressions, this goes beyond the pale.
Definitely a fair weather friend, that one.
I wouldn't call her a fair weather friend, but, she has her own complications. Let's see. Shamir and Catherine are ready to have B. Okay. Yeah, Shamir and Catherine are ready to have B conversation.
That battle was a decent challenge, but when push came to shove, they didn't have a chance. Before long, all of the church's enemies will have been destroyed.
You must really love worshipping the church. Or is it just Rhea?
Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea.
You're the only
bitch.
one in the Knights who doesn't
Just
address her
kidding.
with the proper respect. It's not just that I worship Lady Rhea. I respect her, admire her, revere her. I don't get the Ceros religion. Or Rhea.
It's okay.
Shamir, if you were anyone else, I would cut you down for saying that. She saved your life.
Well, doesn't mean
did,
she
and
understands
that's why I
her.
fight for her. Doesn't mean I worship her. You never change. You're so stubborn. You're the stubborn one. When we're on missions related to Rhea, it's like you're wearing blinders. Wanting to help her is admirable, but you'll be of no use if you get yourself killed. I don't plan on getting killed, and it's not that I'm wearing blinders. I'm just focused. I've devoted my heart to Lady Rhea. She's the reason I wield my sword. As long as you don't get killed or cause me any trouble, I don't really care. So my death would cause you trouble?
It would break her heart.
That's not what I meant.
It would break her heart.
Let's give it a rest. There's no point in arguing. Fine, but I want you to know something. It's not easy to put your life in the hands of someone who doesn't share your beliefs. I understand. I think we can both agree on that.
I think everyone can agree on that. Okay. Let's see. Can't have a conversations because I don't want to shift my pairings. So I think that's it for, except for everyone on the map that wants to talk to Cleo. Okay. Hold on a second. Who was I pairing you with? Oh, I must have been pairing you with Lorenz. And I'm pairing you with Ashe, so... And I think Ashe needs to be re-recruited. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, time for me to have some conversations. Alright, let's talk to Petra.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
Oh my goodness, are you alright?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Of course, you're my friend.
I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me?
Of course.
There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Vogelin. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
Let's see. You must take care of yourself to succeed, and what do you want? What's in your heart?
I want... I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own.
Only you can know what you want, if that's how you really feel. Well, only you can truly know what you want.
What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. Before the war is over, I will have understanding.
That's right.
You can be counting on.
I believe it, Petra. And I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a quick second to get a water. I finished my coffee. I'm going to get a water, so I will be right back. Just a second. Alright, I am back. Went and got water, which I put a little flavor packet in. And we are gonna go make the rounds and talk to everyone. And collect these support conversations as we go around. So I always start at Abyss, of course. So let's go to Abyss.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Thanks.
Hopefully I won't have to get up again soon. I got a ginormous little thing of water here. Got up and stretched and used the bathroom, so I should be good for a little bit.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something
Hey, you're
to
not a
report.
ghost for once.
It's you. You're still alive.
Hmm?
It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right. I've been here the whole time.
How honorable.
Day in and day out. Like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Seteth have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Aw, you miss your friend? That's cute. Alright, so there's somebody here. I could have just walked over there.
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Okay, so where is everyone? We got someone over by the altar, somewhere here, or someone here in the middle, and then 2 people here. So let's start up here and work our way around, shall we? Hey, Yuri.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here?
No.
I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
Aw. I'm happy you
Well,
came.
you know, I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit.
Aw.
So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Fair enough.
Come on. You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Thank you for sticking
You're
around.
welcome. It wasn't easy. I've been kind of lonely. As you
Aw.
might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
Alright, so we have someone down the middle. So we'll just go around this way. Hey, it's Constance. Then that means that Balthus is by the pagan altar.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me.
I am.
Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
You'd help me a
Your
lot.
quick acceptance of the truth
Hey,
is
Pappy.
gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Hey, Peps. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. You gonna lay back down on the desk? Peppy cat and Yumi cat. I see you over there on the floor. I almost ran towards the pagan altar. What the hell? Don't need anything over there right now. Hey, Balti.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. Kind of miss the chase. We don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs.
Fight for me.
Use me as you see fit, pal.
Aw. I'm counting on
You're a
you.
smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again.
I don't worry
I've been
about
fighting
that.
thieves to stay sharp.
Of course you have. Of course you have. That's so on brand for you, Balthus. Don't change a thing.
Why, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
We're thinking. We're dancing our way back to the surface.
I thank you.
Yeah, I have no dance moves. One of these days I'm gonna get good at dancing. She lied. Because she will in fact never be good at dancing. Wait. Where is that? Oh, another one by my quarters. Wait, did I just build another bond with somebody? In Abyss? Oh, I guess Yuri. Alright. I'll chat with Yuri.
Looks like I've got them all.
Am I interrupting anything?
Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend?
Is that what you just wrapped up?
Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me.
Oh, Yuri.
Is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me way back when. Then I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them.
Yuri.
However I can. Oh, you think so, do you?
I do.
And here I thought I
really
was just
do.
a heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway.
Yuri kind of breaks my
Make
heart
of
a
my
little.
notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I would never say this one. Of course I'm one of his people. I'm his friend.
You heard me.
When he means my people in this
you're not
context, I think
exactly
he means
one of my
friends.
people, per se.
Oh, whatever.
At this point, I do have to admit that I
Care about
can
me?
count on you. I kind of get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real.
I hope so.
Do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
Likewise. Same to you.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star.
So they say.
Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how. That again? You don't give up easy, do you? All right, all right. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name.
So you all know something, guys.
But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at
I
the
have
Academy.
romanced Yuri
The one
on
I've
an
hung
off-stream
on to as the
playthrough,
adoptee of House Row.
and he does
Come to
tell
think of it.
her his name,
The last I heard
but
someone
we
use
don't
my
ever
real name
find out.
was a very long time ago.
Because it cuts off. He says, my name is, and it cuts
Who
off.
knows? Maybe someday I'll
So
tell
we
you.
don't ever get to know. And even in the
Perhaps if you
epilogue, it's
decide
like
to pursue that dream
he marries
alongside
her,
me,
and she refers to him as a different name in private. So we don't ever know. She does if she marries him and romances him. She does find out. I'd say bogus that we get to find out, but it's kind of interesting to have this mystery. But man, am I so curious. There's a part of me that thinks that's... where's Elsa? There's a part of me that thinks that's a bitch move. And there's a part of me that's like, you know what? Okay. Okay. Cool, I guess. Clever in its own way, I guess. But man, I really wish I knew. I'm such a curious person. So what have we got? Sword tournament? Sword tourney? Let Petra do it. Oh, there's people who can serve. I need to check that. I should note to
I
check.
fight for justice's name.
Check search. There might be people who can search from the last battle.
Witness Bridget Pride. Witness Bridget Pride.
Let's see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. You got this, Petra. Oh, damn. You really got this, girl. that good luck Happy Valley that she just rolled over to show me. Good luck Happy Valley.
My heart burns with pride.
My heart burns with pride and victory. Good job, Petra, you did it. Hey, Felix.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Forge ahead.
Let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Oh, Felix. Hey, Leonie.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Of course. We'll watch each other's backs, Leonie. Okay, let's make the rounds. That was a heavy sigh, my friend. Alright, who's what doing where? Oh, Scourge. Bernie, let's talk.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Hear what?
Right. You didn't? Well, I'm good.
Bernie, you're cute. I love you. Oh, I can learn horse riding from some of y'all.
Professor?
Can I learn horse riding from you? Nope. I don't know if anyone has a higher horse rank than I do. Hi, Hilda.
Hey, Professor. I know that we didn't plan to stop at the monastery, but I'm glad we did. I'm happy to be here with everyone again.
I'm happy too.
Right? It's as though we went back in time 5 years. I feel like my old self again.
Always. Let's see. What do I feel like planting? Pegasus blessings. I saw a shiny over here. Shiny. Oh yeah, I need to look at the calendar. I saw fishing events and stuff. Let's see. Morale meals, rare monster and large fish, sweet tooth, and blessings of the land. Okay. Whee! Is there anyone here? Eloise and Dorothea.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
Do you have time for a request?
Oh, this is a fishing mission. Oh. So I guess I'm gonna go fishing. First I'm gonna talk to Dorothea.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Aww. Yours too, Dorothea. Do I have anybody? So I can catch this big one. Oh, I have a fuck ton of bait. Because I always buy the bait at the shop, and I haven't really done much fishing. Gotta catch this big one, this Fodlandy. So I guess we're gonna fish for a little bit. Super exciting times, I'm sure. Oh, there it is. And there's me, being really bad at keeping rhythm. I guess we can do a little bit more fishing, not a lot. If I stop at a spot to grind, I might also take the time to fish with a bunch of this bait. I don't want to spend like hours fishing on stream because that's just not, I was gonna say that's just not important, but it's just not exciting. It's nice to have the supplies, but it's not an exciting thing to watch. But I did want to catch at least one more Fodlandy for me. And I know that since this is a mission that we're doing today, I had a feeling I could catch at least one more Fodlandy. Ooh, stiff. Need to stretch out and then maybe use the heating pad here in a little bit. I went from not working to having a job where I do physical labor, so good for the muscles for sure. But sometimes I end up coming home a little stiff. And while I had today off, I did work yesterday, so I will say though, even though I usually work customer service type jobs, it's kind of nice to have a change of pace, and having a job where I do physical labor is actually a perfect excuse to stay in motion. Even when I don't have time during the week to work out, I at least know I'm going to work 3 to 4 days a week to do physical labor. So, yeah, it's a great way to stay in shape, and I'm getting paid for it, so hip hip hooray. And I actually work at the same place Chris does. Funny, we met because we worked together like 10 years ago. I was his supervisor at his part-time job. And now, several years after not working together, we work in different departments at the same place again. We'll use these two, and I think those two insect larvae, and then we'll take a break from fishing. I think that'll be fine for now, and I can do the rest of the fishing next time I take a break mid-chapter off stream. That way I can just put on like an audiobook or something and do the do, I guess you could say. Or watch something or whatever. I'm sure that wouldn't make you guys horribly sad to not have to watch an hour of this. I may not even end up using all this bait. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Okay, we're gonna use these two, and then we'll continue our exploration of the monastery after our 5-year slumber. Excuse me. enough
You've
of
done
that
me
for
a
now.
great service.
Okay. What is the mission for this month? I'm trying to remember what the first mission is in the war phase for Silver Snow. Restore the monastery. Okay, let's go talk to Aloise and then go buy stuff at the marketplace. So when I find Seteth, I can go flirt with him.
Up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
It feels so good.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
'Cause we're reunited. Okay, anywho. Gatekeep! Bestie!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again.
Oh, I'm happy to see
I
you
almost died as
too.
well in the battle 5 years ago.
I'm glad
but
you
I
didn't.
won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that.
Counting on
Even
ya.
if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Let's do it.
Hey there.
Any magic weapons or anything I need to repair? Oh, my nose just started itching. Let's see. Looking at the units I'm actually using. Seteth. Flame. Did everyone's weapons mostly get repaired that weren't used in battle? Ooh, I can take the intermediate seal from you. Shamir, I know I've been using you. So did everyone's weapons just get repaired over time? So I don't have to repair anything right now then?
Come back anytime.
Oh, did I see anything shiny? No, it's just the lighting. Oh, I do see a mission and a shiny over here.
Got a favor to ask.
Alright. Scritch.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I'm just never gonna run out of
I
bait.
think this one, yes?
I'm a sucker for buying all the bait. What can I say?
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Alright. Gifts for Seteth. He likes the fishing float, which you have.
This one, yes? I thank you.
The Dapper Handkerchief and the History of Fodland.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
You have the Dapper
You have a good
Dapper
eye.
Handkerchief.
A pleasure.
Wow, why
doing
couldn't I
business.
say Dapper Handkerchief
Come
just
again.
now?
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Besides my great deals.
Hey, how about a favor?
You're so silly, Anna. Besides her great deals.
Pardon me.
Alright. Continuing the exploration. Oh,
Professor.
of course I want to talk to Seteth. Hi, babe!
May
Hi,
I
love?
discuss something with you?
Of course.
I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
Oh?
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it.
Oh,
Rhea
yes.
is responsible for your existence.
Oh?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you.
You'll make her tell me the truth, huh? Well, thank you, Seteth.
If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you.
Oh,
On
we
the
are more than family.
I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
Oh, jeez.
You're not wrong.
I mean,
History
this
is
is
full
true.
of examples.
I
don't believe
don't
that
have a
will be the
relationship
case
with my
here,
family,
but
so...
I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust.
Without going
The
into
truth
detail.
is, you have become indispensable
I
to me.
understand.
And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
Oh, say more.
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side.
Ooh,
I dislike a one-sided
Seteth.
conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
Oh, how I adore Seteth. I'm excited to be romancing him, actually. Been over here sleeping on Seteth. Hey, Ingrid.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire.
No, I agree.
But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
It's not exactly well. Yeah, that's correct. Also, it's not exactly. Is there anything else down this alleyway? Okay. Hold on. Okay, so there are some things, but those are... Once I go up through this other pathway, I will reach those, but... There is a support conversation to be had in here, so I'll grab that real quick. Oh, do I see a shiny? Let me grab that first. I'm like a cat. Ooh, a shiny.
Professor.
Hey, Shammy. I meant to talk to you. Of course I do.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Aw, thanks. Same to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Aw. I still make mistakes, and why is that? Why is that?
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
Let's see. I know I can rely on you.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
I don't mind it. I actually like it. It's endearing.
You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one.
Look at how you're smiling,
My people
though.
lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize.
Oh,
You look
thank
confused.
you.
Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Because you have an allegiance to me now. Because we're friends now. I still wish female Byleth could romance Shamir. Bullshit that we can't. When she literally will romance with Catherine. Excuse me?
Professor?
Yes. Thank you.
Hello there.
It's like every NPC wants to be in my way as I wibble wobble my way through the map.
I left home without telling my father. Did you know that? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me.
Oh, so
Kind of a
vain.
scary image, actually. But regardless, I've put my faith in you, Professor, and I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Well, we'll find out together, I suppose. Hi, Shammy.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid.
Okay.
I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Oh, thanks, Shamir. I'm happy to hear that. Hey, Catherine.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That sounds like a lot of trouble. No,
Good,
we're gonna look for her
because I will
together.
not budge on that point.
All right.
Welcome back, Professor.
Thank you, Catherine. It's good to be back. And we will find Rhea together. She owes me a fuck ton of answers.
Yes. I come from the Empire. But I have no intention of ever returning. This war the Emperor instigated has caused nothing but trouble and pain. I want this war to end. And that's why I'm here, fighting with you.
Did I have a support conversation on this part of the map? Hold on, I guess I could just... Oh, never mind.
Professor?
I didn't have to look because there she is. It's Dorothea! My original wife.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want.
Of course.
I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
So you found me out, or I don't know what you mean. So you found me out, eh?
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
Please.
I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts. I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same.
Oh, Dorothea.
And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old. Alone. And back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I just want to hug her. I won't let that happen to you.
That's sweet of you. Even if you are just flirting. I never
I'm not
had
flirting,
much
I
to
care
begin
about
with in
you.
life. And I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress. Who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital.
Oh, Dorothea.
I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see, there's nobody else over here. So let's go through the Officers Academy, through to the mess hall, and then around. Alright, who was where, doing what? Okay. Hey, Petra.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Having the Princess of Brigid can't hurt our case either, though. Is anyone in here? I don't think so. Who was all here? Oh, just Petra. I think there's... Wow, I walked right into that. I think there's a support conversation over here. Yes, there is. With Blaine. Yes, I will talk to Blaine. What's the matter?
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard.
I was actually just thinking about you.
Oh?
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago. To the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
Mm-hmm. What could it all mean?
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
I don't know. Cleo?
I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others.
She's not like other girls. Just kidding. Well, I mean, she's not, but not the
Surely
pick-me
you recall
way.
when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
But I would rather protect you. That's what I'm used to.
Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Yes, we are. Alright. Now let's see who's over by the dining hall. Doesn't look like anyone's... Okay. I don't need to go to any of those places. Just straight through to the dining hall. And it looks like there's a support at the other side of the dining hall. Oh. Hey, Raph. I've
Fighting
missed you,
alongside
buddy.
you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you guys, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Counting on you, Raph. Alright, who else is here? Caspar. Okay, where are you, Cass? Oh, you're over here. Hey, Caspar.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garreg Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Well, I'm happy you're all here, for sure.
Professor?
Money! Of course I'll talk with Money.
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention.
Wow.
Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
Oh. You're a dear friend, Manuela.
I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained. So, I'll accept it. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men?
Aw, Manuela. What's the matter?
What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men. It's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more. I'm completely...
Incredible?
No, I can't this mood.
Oh, Manuela.
Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help.
It can.
I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand.
Yes.
I'll work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got it.
I love you, Manuela. But she's not wrong. Sometimes when I'm feeling depressed or like unhappy or angry, going to the gym does help. Or going for a walk or something. So, I mean, she is onto something with that. She absolutely is. Oh, I love her to pieces. Alright. Now we come through here. Who's in here? Just me and a couple of missions, it looks like. Oh, that MEC on the map was gatekeep. But we do have a couple of missions around here.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Let's see. And you got a mission too, right?
I need a favor.
La, 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 la. Okay. Flame!
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Oh yeah, I meant to buy stuff for Flame because I was going to start bonding with her too, in the same way that I'm bonding with Seteth, because she's my future daughter. If I'm going to marry Seteth, that means that Flame is family to me too. So hold on. And I did write down what she likes to have, right? Tasty baked treat, stylish hair clip, bear stuffy and forget-me-nots. Okay, so stylish hair clip.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Let's see, armored bear
You have a
stuffy.
good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Fix this a little. There we go. Alright. I guess I can just... I don't have to work. What am I doing? I can just run up. It's honestly faster than trying to position myself. Na, 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 na. Alright, Flame. Switch.
Professor!
Can I have tea with me?
I'm ever so grateful.
I'm gonna have water, but we'll still have tea together.
I am pleased that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful.
Dun, 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 dun. Romantic? Everything is... Let's see, fish in the pond. Perfect recipes would have probably been correct.
I was born in Embar, though I have lived in remote lands far away at times.
Ooh, you got perfect. I got some treats for you.
Wow, I am delighted. Wow, I am delighted. Wow, I am delighted. That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
You too, Flame. Ah, Annie.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Trying to fight for the kingdom, probably. Let's see. And that was it. Oh, there's an NPC up there. There's an NPC up here that will talk to me. Right here, Knight of Saros.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Saros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
If you say so. Alright, I know I've got a support conversation waiting for me up here. And then there were a handful of people, it looked like. And probably a couple opportunities for me to give bad advice. What I really need right now is some good advice.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
I think so too. That would be a lovely idea, honestly, Ignatz. Nope, there's a support convo. And it's with Ferdy, it looks like.
Take that!
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him, but she did it instead.
Yeah.
With all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire.
Let's do this together, Ferds.
The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
That's not true. Don't be so hard on yourself,
But
Ferds.
it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
No, that's not true at all. It's the journey, not the destination.
I
I
appreciate
don't know
your
if you could
kind
hear
words.
her, but Pepper is
You are
snoring
wrong.
right here, and my
I know
microphone
that I
is
have
up
a massive
here.
wall to climb.
My voice
and I must
projects,
climb
so I
it
have to put
alone.
my microphone over here
so,
instead of in front of me like
may I
other
ask a
streamers
favor?
do. But I don't know if you can hear Peppy
Professor,
snoozing, but she's
Please
sleeping
keep
really
an
hard
eye
on
on
my
my
desk.
progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
I'll do what I can, Ferds. I will do what I can. Alright, so Marianne and Mercedes are here. There's an item for one of my missions here. Alright.
You there?
Yes. I'll be on my way now. Thank you. Bye.
No. The town I'd been living
Oh,
in
a car
came
drove
under
by and
attack
woke her
by the
up.
Empire's army.
It's okay,
My
Babby.
parents were both caught up in the fighting and killed.
It's okay,
I've got
Babby.
no home
I
to
know,
go
we live
back
in the
to
city.
anymore. So I guess I may as well stay here.
Bandit, don't preach. This person's in trouble deep. Sometimes I make really, really big mistakes, but I can't afford to make mistakes on the battlefield, you know? Isn't there any way for me to fix that? You're a mistake maker, except it's one of your quirks? What the fuck? Tackle everything with prudence. Just stay calm and be aware of your surroundings. That first answer, what the fuck? Just accept that you're a mistake maker. Fuck you, Annette. Fuck you, Annette. That's so awful. Okay. Well, I gave good advice, and this person was in trouble, Deep. I was right. I don't know if they've been losing sleep, though.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again,
back to
all
the
of
past,
my sorrows just
Garrett
drift
Mock.
away.
Let's do our best together.
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Let's do it. Right. Let me find Marianne and the sparkle object thing I need to grab.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
We'll restore it, don't you worry. Oh, it's up here. Oh, and there's an NPC I can talk to as well. Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off, I'm so sorry. I did see there was another NPC I could talk to. Over here, okay.
It seems that in the last 5 years, monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Alright. So I just finished this mission, so before I warp myself around here, let me go ahead and wrap this up real quick. You.
Oh, good. Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so nobody's here and nobody's here. But we have people all up over the monastery. Or the, I keep saying the monastery, about that it's the 3rd floor. This whole place is the monastery. Hi, what's
The
up?
promise was made 5 years ago. But I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor.
Aww.
I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little.
But
now
only
that we're
a
all
little.
together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Yep, you guessed it, Linhardt. I was calling him Linhardt instead of Linhardt. I don't know why I put that D in there. Lysithea.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
Aww. I didn't do anything that goal.
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Oh, Lysithea. Alright. Cyril!
Yeah. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
Aww.
You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
For all of us. Yes, I will. Excuse me, my voice just got gruff there for a second. For no reason.
Well...
Okay. Scourge. Hey, Ferds.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path?
I don't. We'll find out soon enough, though.
All right.
Alright, is there anyone else on this side of the building, or was it just Ferds? It was just Ferds. Okay. Alright, then let's go talk to the last of them, and then I guess we'll have meals and such, and cook, and be on our merry way. Hannah Banana Man.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years.
I was tired. What can I say, man?
Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
We can talk about it, maybe later.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
And you must teach me about horses. Because you're one of the few people here I know can. Because I don't think anyone else has a high enough horse level to teach me anything besides you at this point.
My professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
You're welcome. Hold on a sec. Alright. Seteth! Hey babe, what's up?
With the return of its knights, Garrick Mach is finally coming back to life. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it
Thank
takes.
you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength. I have something to ask of you.
Do I have the supplies to turn in? I do.
Well done. You have my thanks.
You want to have tea with me?
I must thank you.
Yes. And he likes 4 spice ginger and Angelica.
I appreciate the invitation. Just the way I like it. We must have similar tastes. I must thank you.
I must thank you for accepting my invitation. I've missed you.
I feel at ease.
It warms my heart to hear you say that.
What?
Yes. Yes.
Fish?
That's so.
Nope. That's specifically playing.
What?
The opera, monster mysteries, garden mishaps.
That's so.
Damn it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up with my bae.
I should get back to work. Thank you for the tea.
Want to come to tea again so I can try again? Want to come
I
again?
must thank you.
Here, we'll have a different one of your favorites. What else do you like? Ginger and 4 spice? Well, we had Angelica. Let's have ginger.
I appreciate the invitation. Just the way I like it. We must have similar tastes. I must thank you. I feel at ease.
Me too.
Yes.
Let's see. You're doing great work.
Yes.
Evaluating Alex?
I concur.
I think that's the only answer out of those that he liked. You're doing much better this time. Does it bother you? Monastery rules? Since you're kind of the hall monitor here.
When my own thoughts grow tiresome, I go fishing. You should join me sometime.
Ooh, yes, of course.
Yes.
Let's see.
Yes.
This is wonderful. What? This is wonderful.
Yes.
This is wonderful. What? I accept. I should get back to work. Thank you for the tea.
Thank you for giving me a second chance to have a good tea party with you. Is anyone else here? But I do have gemstone beads. I think that's something Dorothea likes, right? And she is down here, near to where I'm going anyway. Let's see. Dorothea, I have a potential gift for you. Here. Do you like these?
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
Perfect. Perfect. Is there a shiny over here? There typically is. It's always tea. Alright, let's cook. I'm gonna cook with my sexy Seteth. We gotta always cook for the decks, man. Because we like them crits. We like nailing them crits.
I have a little culinary skill, but keep your expectations modest.
That's okay. I have basic culinary skills myself, at best.
You learn a few things. I concur.
He just agreed with himself. Okay, what pairings do I need to work on? Besides me and Seteth. Will Seteth eat this though? He won't. Okay. Alright, what pairings do I need to work on? Me and Seteth, Petra and Cyril, but there's no Petra. Shamir and Catherine. Nope. Bernie and Felix. Or Bernie. Yeah, Bernie and Felix. Bernie, but no Felix. Ashe isn't here. Ingrid and Sylvain. For A2.
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
Yes. I think that would be super fun. Okay, I guess also Eloise and Hanneman. Hilda and Caspar. Shamir, but no Catherine. Cyril, but no Petra. Eloise and no Hanneman. Well, there's Caspar. And who was I pairing him with again? I just said it. Hilda, right? Caspar, but no Hilda. Okay, well, that's a bust. Bernie, but no Felix. Hilda, but I don't see Caspar. Ooh, okay. Actually, well, no Catherine, okay. Get these guys too. I think they have up to a B support.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Oh, Hannah Banana Man. Let's see. Caspar. No Hilda, though. Ooh, I can have a meal with Seteth. Seteth. And I see Petra. Did Cyril say he would eat this? Oh, you know what? Cyril and Petra.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
I would be liking that greatly.
She would love it if you had seconds, Cyril. Let's see. This is not the thing that Seteth would eat. But Seteth will eat this. I'll eat with Seteth and Flame since Flame and Manuela already have their A, and I want to keep bonding with... I almost said Cyril with Seteth, because I don't think we're at A yet.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Oh, babe, I'm so sorry. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I wanted to see where I was at with Seteth, though. Oh, I am at A with Seteth. That's okay, though. Oh, what am I doing? I've got supports. Seteth and Flame. Oh, look at you
Flame,
looking at me so cutely.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern.
I was so worried about you, I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Oh my lord.
Enough. I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
Oh my god.
What? That's horrible. Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It's Seteth.
Now then, I must be on my way.
Yumi Cat, what are you doing? His face!
Where's Flame getting it just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her.
Oh my god.
I asked her to share her concerns, and was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
You're doing too much, babe. I love you, Seteth, but you are doing too much. Okay, and then these are all the A's I can't have, so that is basically it. All right. Okay, I guess I have to pick new group tasks. Okay, well, I guess Skywatch. Who needs to work on flying, though? I mean, you're creeping towards your S+, so I can have you. Alright, who else am I using that could actually... Ooh, I could do Petra and Seteth. I think I'll do that. Alright. We'll start up here with you. What do I have you working on right now? Swords and authority, because basically she's a master of everything. Or not swords, I'm sorry, axes and authority. And Petra. I'm trying to get her an S+ axe, it would appear. Okay, now let's go over to the other units I've been using. So, Seteth and Flame, and then the Ashen Wolves. So you were doing authority and lances, eh? Well, you're a leader in the church, and I think you're a leader by nature. So you should be good at authority. What am I doing with you? Trying to get S+ reason, right? And she's really close. She's really close. You know what? She might get it. She doesn't get it from the experience that we get at the end of the week. She might actually get it in the next battle. So I need to change her goals real quick. Flame. Okay, so what else is she semi-good at? She's semi-good at flying and bows and lances. So how about bows and flying? Okay. I get 3 more points, so... Oh yeah, Yuri's my dancer this time around. What am I having you do? You're good at your main things. Oh, I'm having you work on your magic. Okay. Fair enough. What is Yuri working on? Ooh, we're trying to get him up to an S+ bow.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. Go on. Yes.
Alright. Constance, probably her faith, right? Okay, I'm probably gonna do that, but what is Hapi working on? Also her faith, which is not as close as Constance is to that S+, so I'm gonna throw these last few points on Constance. Okay.
Thoughts?
Fighting doesn't usually wear me out, but 5 years is a real long time. I'm no strategical genius, but I feel like we should end this as fast as we can. You? We need to ensure the fewest possible casualties. Agreed. We will do whatever it takes to eradicate the enemy.
Figured as much.
Professor.
No. It's thinking.
Come, there is much to do.
We will work with each other.
Look at our excellent results.
Nailed it!
Still a long way to go.
Interesting. I'm starting to get it.
Ah, I finally get it.
Flame didn't quite get that S+ yet. Oops, St. Sarah's Day. Sure, we'll celebrate.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Girl, me too.
I can't sing very loud.
People that it doesn't even help because they already have mastered faith. Oh yes, I needed to check certs. Certs. Also, what were my goals for people? What was my goal for Linhardt? Trickster. So he is actually ready on that now. He probably just needed to grow to level 20, which everyone gets buffed up to if they're not already level 20 by part 2.
I passed. Well done, me.
Let's see, Caspar. I guess.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Yeah, you did. Bernadetta, Bow Knight. Well, she's not high enough level for that, so we're just going to say Paladin. Ooh, she got a stat boost out of that. Nice.
I passed!
Yeah, you did, Bernie. Dorothea. You are where I want you, it looks like. Petra. Okay. Was I considering making her a Filgo? No, I think I actually wanted her to be a Wyvern. And what did I want for you? Probably Mortal Savant. And what did I want for Sylvain? Wyvern Lord. So I guess Wyvern Rider for right now.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Mercedes. Just sticking with Grummery for her, huh? Alright. I'll make her a bishop. Bishop Mercedes. Ooh, stat boost. Yes, girl.
Glad I passed.
Me too. Annie Banani. Annie Banani. War cleric. Okay. Everyone be getting stat boosts right now. We all keep getting them.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Oh wait, I went for Ingrid, Falco Knight, right? Ooh, she can't move up to a burn. But, she can do a few other things. How about Sniper? Hi, Papadaps. Happy Purpers. Yeah, you just want to spend more time with Mama. I had a feeling if I sat at the desk today, you'd hang out with me. We're all still getting used to the new apartment, so... And
I must continue
seeing the other kitties about. So whenever I sit at the desk, Pappy's already my desk buddy anyway, but this is a comfort for her. Alright, Raph, I'm gonna go ahead and put you here. I mean, I don't really necessarily have to class up all of these people, but I'm going to anyway. Show everyone love even if I'm not going to use them in the endgame. I know some of these people also have paralogs still coming up.
Yeah! I passed!
So I might try to end at a point where I can level grind when I get off of here. Alright, Ignatz, I was going for Trickster. But he doesn't have the thief thing, huh? Well, next time I get a chance to cert, then I'll have to cert you again. Need to remember. Ignatz needs to cert again.
I did it.
Yeah, you did. Give yourself some credit, Ignatz. Oh, my A button got stuck again. There we go. Lysithea. Grummery. So Lysithea is already where she needs to be. Miss Marianne. Let me move my pen here. I was going to make her a Holy Knight if I can. So for now, I guess Valkyrie would be an okay choice for her. Or not Darkflyer, Valkyrie, silly. Because it's still a riding class, but she can still use her magic.
I passed?
Yeah, you did. What was I doing with Hilda? Did I not write Hilda down? I did. I'm also making her a war cleric. I got 2 war clerics and she's already there, huh? Leonie, where do I want you to be? I want you to be a bow knight. I guess I changed my intentions for her at some point. Well, we'll make her a paladin then. Like I did with Bernadetta.
All that hard work's paid off.
Seteth. Oh, you're not quite there. You need 1 more level. I think I'm happy with Flame where she's at for now. Hannah Banana Man. Can I class up Hannah Banana Man? We're gonna take a chance. We're gonna bet on ya. Gonna bet on everyone. Yes, Hanneman, you did it. Good job. You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
I love it. Love that sauciness. I guess I already classed Manuela up. I can't do anything with this though, can I? Because she's not done the thief certification yet. Ooh, can she? We might do this and then come back and insert her into a trickster. Also, that thief outfit looks real good on her. Beautiful outfit for her.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Let's see. You're good. Can't be a trickster. She can't be a war cleric or a Valkyrie, though. What was I going for with her? Mortal Savant, probably. But she's not a high enough level. You're already where you need to be. Okay. Anna's like, I can do all kinds of shit right now. Okay, Anna. How about... make you a sniper.
Huh? What a relief.
Then Yuri's my dancer. Balthus. War Master. Ooh, I decided I wanted him to be a War Master instead of a War Monk, huh? Okay. I'll bite. I do have plenty of people who can use magic in already, so I don't necessarily have to have him in a magic class. Give him a teensy bit different, but also the same.
Was there ever any doubt?
Nope. You're on 100% odds. Constance von Nouvelle. Gremory. She already is. Happy Dark Knight. Which she already is. And that's everybody for now. Then I guess we're gonna go fight. We're gonna level, well, not level grind per se, but we're gonna fight. Also, we got some quests to do. So let's quest it up. And then I need to fix my party to where I had it initially. Because, yeah, I was featuring other units alongside a couple of the Black Eagles for this. Because I just did a Black Eagles playthrough where I featured the Black Eagles. Okay, I gotta do a whole bunch of shit right now. Out, 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 out. Alright, so Shamir was in. Who am I missing? Flame. Okay, and then for adjutants, is there anyone who's still working on bonds with people? Petra's working with Cyril. Oh, but she can't take Cyril because he's not a winged unit. So, there's that. I think all of these people already have their romances done. Except for her. Well, you know who can take Cyril? Oh, Cyril isn't a wing unit. You silly girl. You know who can take Cyril, though? She says that she picks Manuela because I guess Manuela and Hanneman do have a parallel coming up. So we should take them. And Shamir needs to take Catherine because she's not done romancing Catherine yet. Alright, that solves my adjutant problem. Okay.
I'm in.
She is so close to mastering her magic. This fight might be the fight to do it.
Child's play.
Oh, she's so close. So close.
More fighting.
Oh, she doesn't need to keep the steel axe anymore because she can use silvers. Ooh, but maybe she shouldn't do that right now. Maybe no. Why not? Maybe you work on your white magic instead. And then I can have Dorothea come in with an axe and kill this guy and have her not die. Oh. I guess she also does have a bolt axe, but still. Ooh.
Will this ever end?
Sunshine.
Oh, she's not close enough to use Nosferatu. Now she's close enough to use Nosferatu or this spell here. Bye!
My joke of a life drags on.
She's so close to her S+ faith. People are so close.
What's my strategy?
Right now, unfortunately, to dismount your horse. Even though I'm trying to work on your riding.
Let's clean up.
Let's see.
I will prevail.
I'm trying to work on your axe level.
I fight for justice's name.
Guide me well.
You bet.
I won't allow it.
There, now be able to level or class up or whatever Seteth.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Alright, Balthus. Oh, whoa. No. Uh-oh, Dorothea might be in trouble, though.
Time for your last dance.
Oh, thank goodness. Dorothea, Yas Queen.
Winning is what matters.
Yas Queen.
There is much to learn from battle.
Alright, let's work towards that S+ for Flame. Fireball right in your face, bitch. And a miss and a fireball right in your face, bitch. Well, I guess right to the chest, maybe not in their face. But you know, whatever. Okay, well, you are working on your faith, so...
How sweet.
Alright. I want her to have S+ so bad. Here.
I cannot lose.
Okay. Then I want him to work towards his S+ bow, so we're just gonna move up a teensy tiny bit. And do that move.
What did you expect?
Success.
That'll do.
Let's see. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to move over here.
thinning their numbers.
She can still use Meteor if I need her to, I believe. Oh yeah, she can. She can use Meteor times 2. So let's do this to make sure that Flame does not die. Ugh.
Will this ever end?
Ooh, eventually.
Not giving up.
Yes, Happy. You make me happy.
We came out on top.
Dun, dun, dun,
Presence is
dun.
clearly not necessary.
Dun, 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 dun.
No use. To survive, I will win.
She's like, bitch, you survived? We'll survive this.
Witness frigid pride.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. Your turn to succeed, Seteth.
Destiny unfurls.
Oh, they didn't even approach Flame. Interesting. Interesting. They don't want her to have that S plus. Oh, she needs one more battle. One more fight to get that S plus. One more.
They say.
Oops. Got so excited I hit the A button before she finished her dialogue. Listen, bitch, you will fight me. It will be Flame. She will get her S plus. She will not be denied.
I cannot lose.
Yes! Oh yeah.
Committed to memory.
Oh yeah. Now she can focus on her weapons. On her bows and stuff. But now she has S plus in both types of magic. Alright, we got another quest. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see, this is Sweet Tooth Week, and this is Rare Monsters and Blessing of the Land. So we'll probably explore this day and fight this day. Or do Seminar, I'm undecided. Okay, let's move around our adjutants. Let's see, you and you are with the right people. Catherine needs to go with her girlfriend, though. Okay, let's see. How do I want to arrange this map? This might mostly be okay, honestly.
Onward.
Oh, these are all archers too. Hi, Tanuki! It's been like 500 years! How are you?
Child's play.
You should ever make sure I take out these archers so she does not die. Preparing for awful weather. Oh, you're in Chicago? I lived in University Park for a little bit. I miss Chicago. Weather's not great in Kansas City either. Like, we had rain and like storms and stuff last week, which was nice, but it's gonna be really hot this week. It's supposed to be like 90 degrees today. I haven't gone outside and I'm not going to for any reason. No, thank you. So what you doing in Chicago? Is it storming? Is it really hot?
It won't be in vain.
Is it all of the above?
More fighting.
Oh, yeah, she can use Meteor. Who do I feel like taking out? I guess take out that guy. Under a heat advisory. Oh god. Through Monday. When it's not, it's 100% thunderstorms. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. And next week is when we start marching then. Oh shit! I am so sorry. Ooh. Maybe practice inside. Practice the marching later. Practice the music now. I don't know. 'Cause that sounds awful. Like, I'm actually from Milwaukee, so I don't like the heat. And, yeah, that sounds awful. I haven't even looked to see what all of next week in Kansas City is supposed to be like, but it's hot today, so yeah. I have not gone anywhere outside of my apartment.
Let's clean up.
Unfortunately, I work indoors, so I'm lucky there.
Thinning their numbers.
Let's see. Do I want
Guide me well.
Seteth? Oh, geez. These are all archers. Well, it's okay. We'll be okay. I have faith in you, Seteth. And we play on casual, so if this ends up being bad, you'll still survive. But 105 degrees heat advisory. Damn. And they say global warming isn't real. It's pretty damn real right now.
It's the goddess wills it.
Yes, get him, Constance.
My joke of a life drags on.
Why not? Ooh, assist. Oh, she can use physic. Oh, I guess Seteth didn't end up getting hurt, so we're okay. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, Petra. Are these archers? No, they're mages. So I guess we can be a little bit bold. You got this, Seteth. Oh shit, these are all archers. I did this earlier too. Get him, Seteth! If you survive, I've got healers near you. Literally, I'm working on Constance's faith and Hapi's faith right now, so... Oh god, please don't be faster than Seteth. Okay, we're okay.
Lament your weakness.
Oh shit, no, we're not okay. Oh god, thank goodness. Oh my god.
That is all.
I did not lead him well, and all he ever asked for is to be led well.
No use.
Yikes. Okay, well, first order of business here. The very first order of business here. We're gonna have the girls heal Seteth. Oh, she's so close to that S+.
Thanks.
Okay, we're good now. Seteth is not about to die. But I'm gonna have Shamir take care of this one.
Stay down. I'll grow as strong as I can.
Whew. Let's see. Is there anyone up here? I suppose I can have Seteth come over here. It's okay. I just like to put Seteth in risky situations, apparently.
Lament your weakness.
It's how I show my love. Literally how I show my love.
My age is catching up to me.
Or it's just that I keep putting you in bad situations. But it's okay, because you know what? I can heal you. I can use recover.
Apologies.
Oh, this close for Manuela. So bogus. Bogus.
If I must.
Blaine. Get him, girl.
I cannot lose.
Sure. And I think the rest of us are just gonna hang out for now. Just chill.
Child's play.
Does she really need healing? Maybe I could use physic on her, just to bump her faith.
Why, thank you.
Maybe I'm trying to bump her faith too. Even though she doesn't really need it.
Appreciate it.
Oh, she's so close. So close. Oh, a whopping 2.
I cannot lose.
Sorry I was so rough on you, Seteth. You got MVP though. But I'm sorry, I was so rough with you. I heard that you liked it rough though. Maybe that wasn't true. Maybe that was a lie. Okay. Stretchy kitty. We've had good luck Peppy this whole stream, just laying on my desk and letting me rub her belly. Alright. Just need to move Catherine with Shamir, and then that's good. Oh, it's this map. Let's see. What do I think? Actually, this is fine.
Sally forth.
Oh. Well then.
Why not?
Actually, best move here for Hapi. If I want to leave some for other people. And still work on her faith is to attack that guy. I have a Dark Knight worth can't face magic. Make that make sense. Make that part make sense.
Let's clean up.
Yes, let's.
Going for the kill.
Yes! Get him, Shamir!
Feels good to fight for a cause. I fight for one reason and one alone.
Yes, we know your devotion to Rhea. You show him, Flame.
Child's play. They say experience beats growth.
That's
I'd better
true.
keep up.
It's true.
What's my strategy?
Join the fray.
I'm in.
Honor.
Okay, well we don't want to move her directly in the fray if all she can use right now is bolting. But we will go ahead and use bolting. Bye!
Tremble before for me.
Okay.
I will prevail.
Have Petra take care of y'all.
My heart burns with pride.
And
more fighting.
Have you snipe someone too, I guess. I don't want y'all killing my beastie now.
Only thorns left on this rose.
There is much to learn from battle.
There's much to learn in everything.
Guide me well.
Here. Stay with us to be safe.
Appreciate it.
Balthus, I guess you could just chill.
Each battle a victory. Alright, I got people who can heal you. You'll be fine. Actually... You're creeping real close, Constance. Here, let's take out this guy. I don't want to wear this thing down and let this guy get my kill. I fight for justice's name.
Okay. Alright, let's take him out now.
Where do I start?
No fucking way! Catherine! That was pretty awesome. I don't think I've ever had an adjutant nail a crit before. What? Girl, what? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That was kind of cool. Catherine, you're a beast. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. Happy.
Appreciate it.
I'm still reeling from that crit from Catherine.
One day the war will be over.
It was just so freaking awesome, honestly. I wonder how rare that is, because I have like 500 hours in this game and I've never ever had that happen before.
I'm good now. Feels like fighting is all there is.
Alright, I pass it to you, enemies. we might want to switch to magic for a moment. Even though you've mastered your magic, it might be wise to switch to magic, specifically Nosferatu.
Child's play.
Why not? Same old, same old.
Ooh, she'll level up soon. Okay, he can't reach, but he can hit this. There really aren't very many enemies left, so I don't need to mobilize my entire army. In your face, literally.
We came out on top this time.
And you leveled. Good job. Ooh.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Okay.
Let's see. Can you go over here and Nosferatu one of these armored guys to work on your faith, but also to heal yourself?
All this violence. And for what?
The ideals of others, it would appear. Alright.
I cannot lose.
Alright. Can Cleo reach over here? Not quite, but it's fine. I'll let you take your pick which one of us you want to kill you. You have chosen Happy. Chosen to die happily.
Relax. You're dead.
Good job, Happy.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Okay.
And to the surprise of no one, Happy is the MVP of this fight.
Why, thank you so much.
Oh, man.
I am grateful.
When I get off here tonight, I need to stretch out real good. Maybe I need to do some yoga or something.
I thank you.
Keep saying I'm gonna get back into it, so I guess now's the time.
Thanks so much.
All right. All right, who that I have in my party has any oomph for training? Happy does. And we are working on her faith. Let's see. Shamir wants to train too. And what am I working on with her? Trying to work towards that S+ bow. Don't know that we'll reach it, but we're gonna try. And I guess Blaine has a little bit of oomph. And she's working on bows and flying.
No.
Now I guess I can just pick random people because none of the other people I'm using have any oomph. We'll work on Manuela's reason.
I always was a quick study.
What?
I guess we can work some with Hanneman if my words will work. Blah, blah. And Catherine, I suppose. Ooh, we're trying to get her an S+ sword, it appears. Ooh, I get one more point. Who do I want to work with? Oh, well, I suppose Ferdinand has a paralogue coming up. What am I doing? Lances and riding. Okie dokie.
Professor.
Whose birthday? Happy's birthday. Bon anniversaire. I don't even remember what tea she likes. What tea do you like? Do you like almond tea?
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Thanks.
I really don't remember. I've married her and I don't remember what she likes.
What?
I'm so lousy.
Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep.
Let's see. I heard some gossip. Ooh. Nope. Yuri and Constance like gossip, and I think Balthus, she might be the only one of the Ashe and Wolves that doesn't like gossip.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
I'll bring some of my birthday cake Oreos next time. Those are really good, by the way.
We completed our task without incident. It seems my proficiency has improved.
The only one who leveled anything up was Seteth. Speaking of, I've got some certs that need doing. Including
Thanks.
Seteth.
I'm glad I asked you.
Appreciate it.
Alright, those were all of our side quests. Let's see. There were a couple of people I needed to work with. One of them was Ignatz, because I wanted to make him a trickster. Now that I've mentioned that I'm from Wisconsin, his uniform is green and gold like Packer colors. I don't even care about sports, but whenever I see green and yellow together, all I can think of is Green Bay Packers. And it makes me cringe and my skin crawl, honestly. I know that's terrible to say, but it's true. Oh, his flying's not quite as high as it should be. But we're gonna take a chance on Seteth. I have faith in him. I have faith in you, babe. And see, he did it.
I passed, as expected.
Let's see. And then Manuela I was going to do this with, because she's not high enough level to be a Grimoire or a Mortal Savant or anything, so we're just going to do this move. Ooh, and she looks good in that golden red.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
That color palette just suits her. Alright. Not much I can do in the way of leveling Catherine up right now. I could possibly make her a trickster if I made her a thief, but she still doesn't have high enough faith. Trickster Catherine could be cool though, so you know what? You know what? I'm only using her as an adjutant, so it's okay if I class her down just to class her up again. Just to do something different. Also, ooh, red and white.
Time to celebrate.
Very cute. Looks nice against your skin tone. I think that was everybody that I had to do anything with. Alright, I'm gonna get up and take a quick break. Probably less than 5 minutes just to stretch and do some things real fast. But I will be right back. We're not ending the stream until I at least end this chapter. So I'll be back in about 5. I'm back. I mentioned these birthday cake Oreos and I had to go grab one. So, Chris and I do this podcast together, besides Novel Ideas, which is our book one. Just called Snacks and Snarks, where we try new snacks and talk about TV shows. And I happened to see at the store the other day these limited edition birthday cake Oreos. So that's what we had for our snack for our Patreon episode that we recorded today. And these are really good. Like, it's a good thing they're limited edition because these will keep me fat. Not me eating on stream. Like a gross, rude person. I say that, but... is it really that gross? I'd share with you guys if I could. But anyway, we were getting ready to explore. And while I eat, I think we should have some supports probably. We might have some supports we can watch while I finish my cookie. Petra and Dorothea? Oh, but I can't have them have A. That could end romantically. Oh, I see Lysithea and Marianne. Lysithea and Marianne. Perfect. They can talk while I finish my cookie.
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithea? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how we could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
I'm really weird about people watching me eat, but that was so good. It was worth it.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Oh, Marianne.
Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
Marianne.
You're being so
But I know
negative.
how she feels.
I don't know what to say.
I grew up in a situation where everything was my fault even when it wasn't. So I understand the mentality that Marianne has here because I've had that mentality for most of my life. It took for me to be in my 30s to start fighting that. Okay, let's see. We got a 1 for these two.
Hey. We don't need to have this conversation. You don't know what I was going to say. Something about our vastly different approaches to life. Fine then. We don't need to talk about it.
Come on, ladies.
Actually... really,
You're both sorry?
Sorry, you go first. I was gonna say I'd hear you out. Okay, well, let's talk about it. I will be faithful to Lady Rhea until I die. If I had to choose between you and her, I would choose her every time. I assume that disqualifies me from being your partner. Between you and Rhea, I'd choose you. But between you and me, I'd choose me. That probably disqualifies me from being your partner, too. Well, no. I'm quite fond of being alive. I don't intend to sacrifice my life either. If it came down to you or me, I'd choose...
You'd choose her.
What's wrong?
You'd choose her, wouldn't you, Catherine?
Nothing. You're not like the rest of the knights. Maybe someday you'll have to take a path that diverges from ours. What if we went to war with your country? It is a possibility. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking like that. The future is one of the great mysteries of life.
Facts.
We can worry about it when the time comes. But until our paths diverge, you're my partner.
Aww.
And I couldn't ask for a better one.
Aw,
You got that right.
ladies.
I'm the best there is.
I love Catherine. And I love Catherine and Shamir together. And we already know I love Shamir. Okay. Ooh, who does Balthus want to talk to? Oh, nope, that's a no. What else does Catherine want? Oh, Seteth, okay. You can talk to Seteth.
How are you, Catherine? You look well enough.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Never better.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness
Incautious
can be a virtue,
behavior.
I do hope you will bear in mind that recklessness is not. A moment's negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most skilled fighter.
He's not
You
wrong.
worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
That is precisely the attitude that
I
worries.
love her.
Especially given your history. You have been gravely injured before, as you no doubt recall.
Me? Gravely injured? When did that happen?
You mean you have forgotten? It was during your days as a student at the Officers' Academy. There was an excursion, a monster hunt. You charged ahead and left your fellow students behind.
That sounds
You
like
ended up
Catherine.
alone and surrounded. You almost died. Do you truly not remember?
Are you sure? All I remember is cutting down monsters left and right.
That is true enough, but you nearly bled to death in the aftermath. The Archbishop was so concerned for your life that she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally, it all fits together.
God
Lady Rhea
damn
looking
it.
after me. Now that I remember clearly.
Of course you
That was
do.
the first time she ever spoke to me.
Oh,
I was
that
lying on
makes
the
sense.
ground, caked in mud, and
This
she
is why her
gently
devotion
picked
makes
me up,
sense.
even stroked my hair. The emotions were so overpowering that they must have just cleared away my memory of the whole incident. So it was during the monster
enough.
hunt. Thanks, Seteth. That's been bothering me for ages.
That is not quite why I brought it up.
Come to think of it, Lady Rhea hasn't healed me since then. We've got to find Lady Rhea, and then maybe someday she'll honor me like that again.
Oh my goodness. Catherine, I love you. You crazy bitch, you. Let me guess. With Manuela? I think that's it for supports that I can have that won't influence the pairings I've set up.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to
Sorry,
sigh
I
at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness.
I know them feels.
Unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing. Your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait. I meant to say, the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
Jeez.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because?
Don't be so childish.
That's funny.
You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid stony face, well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on. If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
Y'all are too much. Alright, that's that about that. Okay, so I guess I can go talk to Hanneman so I can get a little bit of horse training. See if my bae will have tea with me. Oh, I could go to the sauna with bae. I could literally go to the sauna with him. Hi!
With the return of its knights, Garrett.
Yeah, I know. We've had this conversation.
I must thank you.
I get to have tea with bae again. Not me being all giddy over Seteth. 4 spice is the other tea he likes, I believe, that we did not have last time.
I appreciate the invitation.
Not my nose itching with random cat
Just
hair.
the way I like it. We must have similar tastes.
Na, na, na,
I must thank you.
Pepper!
Feel at ease.
Hi. Oh, chirpy meow. Oh, you see Cecil. Let's see. Cooking mishaps? No. Hi, Cecil. I'll pet you in a second. Hold on.
I concur.
Flame, of course. His favorite topic of discussion.
Whatever happens, know I am proud to support you.
Oh, thank you. Likewise.
Is that so?
Oh, dang. Is that supposed to chat or sip tea?
I should get back to work. Thank you for the tea.
Man. Alright, you talk to Hannah Banana Man. Hannah Banana Man. Hi, Hannah Banana Man.
I am most curious.
Teach me about horses, okay? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go take bae to the sauna. Hope you found the food bowl. I want to take Seteth. Yes. I want to take Seteth to the sauna with me. Ooh, I'll burn myself if I stay longer, but Seteth isn't quite happy yet. Oh well. We still bonded, so that was the point of that anyway. I need to garden, or I'll forget to garden. Okay. What shall we plant? Southern Falkland seeds. Yeah, I did really good last time, so of course I did terribly this time. Okay. I guess I could have tea with Blaine again. Before I have some meals to bond people. I'm on the other end of this, that's right.
Professor?
She's down there.
Professor!
I know, we've had this talk already.
I am ever so grateful.
Let's see, what other teas does she like? Does she like rose petal?
I am pleased that you invited me. I'm ever so grateful. So soothing. Huh? Right. Huh?
Maybe fashion would have been a better answer. Hi, Cecil. Hi, baby
That tea
boy.
was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Wanna come say hi? Hi guys, my name is Cecil. You guys know me as Mom's lover boy. It's okay, Pepper. Oh, you going down the floor because you know Peppy gets nervous around you. You're a very sweet boy. Okay, now it's time to eat. I guess we can cook and then we can eat. I might cook with someone else this time though. I normally cook with whoever I'm pairing with, but I think I might cook with... Oh, this Flane. Oh, Flane hates cooking. I was gonna cook with Flane. Fine. Then you know what? I'll cook with Manuela. We'll do this.
I enjoy baking sweets.
Oh, I want to cook with Mercedes.
Other types of food.
That's okay. I'll cook with Mercedes. I meant to cook with Manuela, so I clicked on Mercedes.
Cooking
That's okay.
is much more exciting than studying or training.
Oh, I forgot I was standing to the side of her. Alright. So, pairings that still need work. Let's see, Felix won't eat this, will he? No. Will Caspar eat this? No. Whether pairings still need work. Marianne and Ignatz. Will Marianne eat this? Ooh. Marianne and Ignatz.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? Sylvain and Ingrid have one more level of support. They have an A+ support.
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
Uh-huh. I sure am. I'll try new food. Why not? Sounds fun to me. Let's see. I don't think any of my other pairings are particularly excited about this. Oh, but you know what? One of my friendship pairings is about it. I still haven't maxed out their friendship yet.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for my pairings as far as we'll eat what. Unless... Oh, Caspar will tolerate this. Did I see Hilda? No, I did not. I thought I saw Hilda on one of these. I see her on this one. Will Caspar tolerate this too? Yes, he will. Okay, well, Caspar and Hilda then.
You're eating too slow, Professor. You just gotta stick all of it in your mouth.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Alright, I get one more. Will Petra tolerate any of this? Or does she only like spicy food? She will not tolerate this one. Let's see. And Cyril doesn't eat this one. Well, here. Bernadetta and Felix have an A+ they need to work towards, so we'll do that.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
That looks appetizing.
Alright, did anyone build any supports? Ooh, Marianne and Ignatz.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying. It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
I think that can be hard for some people.
Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down.
Well, don't
Thank you,
say
Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Aww. Her smile's so cute.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
The opposite of wrong.
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty.
Oh!
Right under my nose.
Ignatz!
Remarkable beauty?
Ignatz! Your
what?
smile!
Don't mind me.
So cute. But the thing about eye contact, people who come from aggressive environments and abusive environments where they're made to feel less than can struggle with that. For me, it can be hard to maintain prolonged eye contact with people I'm not comfortable with because I come from that sort of environment. So I kind of understand where Marianne's coming from with that. I mean, once you build comfortability, you can learn to hold eye contact, but it's hard to explain, but I do understand her plight. I actually genuinely do understand. Ooh, Hanneman and Eloise.
Professor
Hanneman and Eloise.
What do you think of my progress so far?
To be blunt, you are still struggling more than I would expect.
Ah, I see. I suppose I need to give it a little more of that Eloise oomph.
How does someone remain so
I love
upbeat
Eloise.
when they are accomplishing, well, absolutely nothing?
I'm a pessimist, so Eloise's optimism is so refreshing.
Just jabbering to myself. Pay me no mind.
All right. I've been wondering, why did you agree to train me in the first place? When I told everyone you were teaching me, they could hardly believe it.
Well, if I'm completely honest, you're less of a student and more of an experiment. You have no crest, but you might be able to learn magic, despite our early results. And the potential magical ability of those who lack a crest is precisely what I hope to research.
That's a surprise. A crest scholar researching people without crests?
When studying crests, it is also important to understand the effects of their absence. After all, the very reason for all of my research is to grant the power of a crest to anyone who desires it. if it is in fact possible to increase the magical potential of people lacking a crest, then I find myself one step closer to my goal. Hence, my experiments with you are quite valuable to my research.
Oh, that's wonderful! What a great man you are, Professor Hanneman. Truly a man among men. Why, if I could prove it's possible to use magic without a crest, what an honor that would be. Oh, please, use me as you see fit. I won't let you down, I promise.
Aww.
Could you express your enthusiasm more quietly? And if at any point you wish to discontinue...
Oh no, I'm ready to go. Let's make a breakthrough.
I love it.
Come on, Hanneman. You should be shouting too. A bright future awaits.
No.
I love it so much.
Shouts and screams are detrimental to scholarly research.
Not necessarily.
And to my ears.
Okay, there you go.
I meant to tell you, I have some friends who struggle with magic as well.
Oh no.
I'll ask them to help. Perhaps if we all chip in, we can make your dream a reality.
Oh no.
Onward!
Eloise. Forget it. That
Well,
man
fuck.
never slows down. But I suppose I can appreciate why some are drawn to his exuberance.
You are too. Admit it. You admire it. You find it admirable. Okay, so Eloise wants to talk to me, so I need to reset the map so I can go find him. Is he over here? He is. Well, that makes life easy. Yes, I do have time to talk to Eloise.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Yes, no, I saw you were here and yeah, sure, why not?
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Maybe if you were quieter, you're not. Jeez, these are both so rude.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic.
Aww.
Why don't you join me?
Okay.
We can trade some stories about the old man.
Sounds good.
We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip.
Ooh.
He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
You're kidding, right?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it.
You don't.
Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
Liked to fish. He did nothing but drink. What the fuck? I'm just gonna say he liked to fish.
In other words, he was exactly the same.
I feel like either one of those answers would have gotten that same
time
response.
To go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say.
Oh my god.
He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Aww. Okay, that's it. That is it. Alright, we got this and one more free day before the month's mission. Alright, who has any for training? Nobody really. Nobody really. I didn't have meals with any of the people I'm using right now. But I know you have a paralog coming up soon with Manuela, so I'll give you some training. Who do I feel like working with? Well, Mercedes has a paralog with coming up with Caspar, I believe. And I'm having her work on Swords and Reason. That being said, oh, I guess Petra and Bernadetta have a paralog coming up too, so I could work with Bernie. Oh man, she is creeping up so close on that S+ bow. I love that. All right, Caspar. Caspar.
That.
Okay, I guess Linhardt and Leonie have one coming up too, don't they? If I recall correctly, between bows and swords for you, huh? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I did not. Well, while I'm here, I think she has a parallel coming up, so. Alright, I get one more. I believe Marianne has a paralog too. And then Birdie and Lysithea. Okay. That's all the points I have for now.
We completed our task without incident.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I need to change Bernie's goals when I have a chance. I need to change Bern's goals because she just mastered her bow.
I still have much to learn.
I've come too far to stop now.
Oh, I need to change Constance goals too. Wonderful. That is wonderful. Wonderful, fantabulous, and beautiful. Whew, okay. If I go to seminar, what do we have? I'm gonna go to Dorothea's seminar. It's an interesting collection of characters.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Ah, I finally get it.
All right.
Your attention, everyone. The Knights of Seiros and our most trusted allies have gathered. We have rallied our troops for the purpose of stopping the Adrestian Empire's efforts to rule all. We have prepared a new flag to fight under. Much like the Professor, it bears the crest of flames. I hope everyone finds this suitable. Beneath this flag, we will bring back peace to the great land of Fodlan.
Professor, I am not sure I understand. Why is the Empire intent on making an enemy of the Church?
I don't understand either. They must oppose the way of the Church.
What is meant by the way of the Church? What do they dislike about it?
I have no idea what Edelgard was thinking or how she arrived at the decision to raise an army. However, I do have some small insight as to what she is after. She is attempting to destroy the existing social order. That is why the Church of Seiros is first on her list of institutions that must be destroyed.
That right there.
It may very well be her goal to rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
I see. But that is only Edelgard's desire, is it not?
I cannot imagine that the people of Fodlan would want that for themselves. She may have high ideals, but she certainly lacks any compunction about throwing the world and its people into an awful war. It just seems so illogical.
You have a point, Flame. I do not believe the people will ever understand her aim. So long as she makes the people suffer, our Knights of Seiros will fight on and strive to protect them. If we do not defeat Edelgard and retake control of this world, Fodlan's future shall be as dark as night.
Thank you, dear brother. I finally feel I understand what is going on.
I am always happy to answer your questions, Flame. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Well, actually, I have a question for the professor. My brother mentioned that you slumbered for 5 years.
Yes.
Where was it that you slept?
The bottom of a valley, under a rock, I don't know.
The bottom of a valley? In the water? That certainly sounds frigid. I would never choose such a place myself. I am surprised you did not fall ill.
Pardon the intrusion, but we must prepare a counterattack, now! It seems the Imperial Army found out about us entering the monastery.
That is sooner than expected. They must have been spying on us.
I wonder if we can win on our own.
There aren't many of them. It looks like we'll just be facing the ones who were stationed nearby.
Let's
Did
go.
they move on us too soon? Perhaps
We
if
got
we fight
this.
by using the land to our advantage.
Let's proceed carefully. Let's destroy them.
Of course. If we are careful, we will not lose. Never again will those Imperial scoundrels disgrace Garrick Mach with their presence. Onward, Professor.
Let's go. All right. Let us go to our mission for the month. Protecting Garrick Mach.
Thank you.
Though preparations are still being made to raise troops for the Resistance Army at Garrick Mach, the Imperial Army is already one step ahead. Anticipating the Resistance Army's actions, General Randolph and the Imperial Vanguard, under his command, begin their advance toward Garrick Mach to reclaim the monastery.
I'm so sorry, Randolph. I know you're not a bad person, but I gotta stop this foolishness.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
We're thinking about loading.
I have gratitude.
We're thinking about it. There it goes. Okay, so we'll take Catherine, and you two can continue taking the ones you've got with you. Okay, so it's this map. Alright, who's what doing where? Or who's where doing what? Who's what doing where? Alright, so he's here. You know what? I can be flanked by those two, I suppose. Actually, flank me with these two. Okay, we're gonna try this.
The Knights of Seiros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
Clever tactics are our only hope here. We will use fire to deal with the main enemy force.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrick Mach.
If we allow them to take the interior, the monastery will be lost. We must drive them back.
Alright, let's go.
Onward.
Actually...
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Since I am working with her bow.
Child's play.
What's over here? Alright, you have an archer
Guide me
over
well.
here. But you know me, playing super ballsy, even though it's not necessarily my best plan. Oh man, I could never play this game on maddening. I am a casual gamer, and it is so clear to see.
Won that bet.
Let's clean up.
Actually, hold up. Because we are trying to work towards her S+ bow, right?
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Why not?
You should run.
Yep, you should. Too late though.
Relax. You're dead.
Nice
Relax, you're dead. This is so awful, but I love it so much.
I will prevail.
It's so funny to me.
Each battle a victory.
Yep. And a chance to grow. Okay.
I'm in.
Thanks, Belle.
Alright. Time to take this archer out.
Pal.
Yes, Balthus!
Smells like a brawl.
Mm.
Stronger the better.
That was honestly pretty great. I very much enjoyed that. Alright, who can I zap with bolting? Oh, I can zap this bitch. Bye!
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
More fighting. Will
I'm
this
gonna hurt your
ever
buddy
end?
too. Yep, gonna really hurt your buddy.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Saros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues.
Filthy
Doesn't
rogue,
matter
huh?
what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Oh honey, oh sweetie, oh baby. I don't think so. I do not think so. Hi.
Won that bet.
Haha. Get some, bitch. Get some. Hi, Cecil. You coming back to say hello? Hi. Oh, you want to come up here? Cecil might be back to say hi, guys. Cecil's. Or not. Hi, baby boy. Do you want to comment? Come here. Say hi. Say hi.
Troops are preparing
protect them until they reach their destination.
Hey. Yeah, this is all I wanted. I saw you wanted attention, so I was bringing you up for that time. It's okay. Let's see. What to do, what to do, what to do.
It won't be in vain.
I think it's time to sing a swan song for you. Hi.
I won't allow it.
Hi, Cecil. Are you back? Are you trying to make up your mind? Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Pappy. He's not here to hurt you. He's here to flirt with Mom.
I cannot lose!
Oh, bye, Cecil. Alright. Back to this side of the field now, huh? Here. Let me take out the trash real quick. Yes, Yuri!
Don't expect any sympathy.
Not even a little bit. Oh, there's a hidden EXP square. Yell up in your face so I can heal. Oh, I'm such a bitch. Is anyone... Oh, she can use warp. That's right. Hold on to that for now, though. That's right. She can use warp. Oh, you got... Oh, you got like 4 gold things.
My joke of a life drags on. I have grown marginally stronger.
Maybe she can actually take out. No.
Time for your last dance!
Except, yes, because crit. Good job, Dorothea.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Very good.
That was perfect. No notes. No notes, just perfection. Hang in there, Baltsy. Oh, he had a brave weapon, that's why. He got 2 hits then. Oh, man. Oh, this might actually be in trouble.
That's gonna hurt.
Maybe a little. Alright. Okay, let's see what needs doing on this side of the field. Hi.
I mourn your ignoble death.
No, you don't.
I owe you one.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, you can use warp. So use warp.
For everyone. War fuels my body and mind.
Okay, let's see. What can be done about what? Thanks for Dorothea.
How sweet.
Whatever gets me by.
It's win or die.
There is much to learn from battle.
Alright. Actually, it'd be better for me to fight the armored guy.
What's this?
Yes, Balthus! Yes!
Smells like a brawl.
Smells like a dead body.
Missed. Going for the kill.
Oh, I love you, Shamir. I love you so much.
Thinning their numbers.
Oh, that was so fun.
Even I have bad days.
Oh, a magic bow. Do you already have one of those? You have 11 sword. Ooh, Dow can go back to the convoy for now. Let's see. Can I come over here and help with Seteth?
Destiny unfurls.
Okay, now over here.
Child's play. They say experience beats growth.
And they would be correct. Alright. Uh-oh, hang in there, Flame.
With all of my might.
Yes, Petra!
Each battle a victory.
Follow my orders.
Good, we gotta disable Shamir. We gotta trap her. And we failed at it. But that is not a girl to mess with. This is fact. Shamir is not a girl to mess with. Reinforcements, huh? Alright. Fix my camera a little bit here. Oh man. First order of business here is to heal Flame.
How lovely.
There is still room for improvement.
So Flame can come over here and be like, hey bitch, it's time for you to go now.
If I must.
Oh, yes, Flame! Bye!
I cannot lose.
Okay, so all of this over here now needs to be dealt with.
My joke of a life drags on.
Get Balthus with the physics.
Thanks, Belle.
Okay. We'll hold off on Yuri for a minute. Ooh.
Winning is what matters.
Seteth.
I won't allow it. I can feel it in my bones.
Yes, Balthus. Oh my goodness, yes.
Fresh out of luck.
I'd say so. But you have a lot of luck right now, apparently. I ain't mad at it, though. Girl ain't even mad at it. Ooh.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
You are in my way.
Oh, shit, Petra. Damn.
Mother, please. I'm so...
Sorry, but had to be done. Sorry, but you put yourself in harm's way. Let's see. Can you dance for anybody? Not really. Oh, you can dance for... You can dance for Constance. And she still has like 1 or 2 more boltings left, so...
Is that wise?
Yes. Yes, you're an integral part of my team. It's very wise. But then we can do this.
Fortune is kind.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Ooh, she needs healing, actually.
Going for the kill.
Yes! Love it.
Stay down.
You are impressive.
Yeah, she is. You went after Balthus? Are you stupid? Clearly.
Stronger the better.
Hang in there, Shammy. Good job.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Let's see.
I'm good now.
There's this EXP space over here. And I think she has 1 more bolting left. But can she reach? She cannot reach any of the enemies from the EXP square. Well, fine. I'm still gonna let her sit on it though. Nope.
You defeat me? Left.
Is it? Well, actually, yes it is. And who's my MVP? Ooh, Balthus, good job. Good job, Balti.
drove back the Imperial army. The real fight has only just begun.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph. I guess it can't be helped, seeing as how I've left my own territory.
Oh
and
yeah,
all.
Randolph was like his cousin or something.
What will I do if my father or brother get involved? I really don't want to face them.
Hi, Yumi. You must stay strong.
Too true, Professor. So long as the Empire is our enemy, we cannot avoid fighting those we are acquainted with. Though I suppose I have it easier, since my house is no longer on the Empire's side.
My friends from the opera said they would leave the capital and go west. So at least I won't be seeing them in battle.
I don't think I care if my own house falls. Let's make it a grand fight. After a grand nap, of course.
Of course.
It does not give me happiness to have the people of Bridget involved. But it is not the time to be thinking of that. If it is a possibility, I will be having their strength.
I don't mind at all, really. I have no friends anyway, and my father hasn't done much to make me care for him. Not that he'd ever step on a battlefield anyway. Oh, but I do wonder how Mother is doing.
Each of our situations is unique. What we share is companionship, and the will to fight as one. Professor, you are the heart of our efforts.
Aww.
We will support you as best we can. I have a proposal. It would be most difficult to fight the Imperial army with the forces we have now. As such, I believe we should send messengers to whatever lords we can trust in the Kingdom and the Alliance, so that we may gain their support. Do you agree?
I agree. I agree.
It is heartening to hear you say that. If all we do is bide our time, our enemy's main army will come down upon us like a hammer from above.
That's true, that's
Who
true.
are you planning to ask? Sadly, House Karen is out. We can trust them, but they have no help to offer.
How about House Daphne of the Alliance? Their leader is sure to at least respond.
Judith, the hero of Daphne. Yes, that is a fine suggestion. That territory is on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. It has not yet been claimed by the fires of war. If they agree to lend us their troops, our forces will be greatly strengthened. We shall send along a secret messenger at once.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
Going to ALL, guys.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Resistance Army, in desperate need of troops, seeks help from Judith, head of House Daphne, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
We're thinking about loading. There we go. Oh.
Ah, it is you.
We were just talking about Rhea.
We have searched for 5 long years, but have not found a trace of her. It is possible that she is sleeping somewhere, just as you were sleeping all those years.
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Do you think so? I truly hope that is the case.
We have moved against the Empire with the intent of defeating them, but have not given up hope of recovering Rhea. If she is alive, we will find her. Rhea is like family to us, and to you as well. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Of course.
The messenger we sent to Daphne returned with a reply. Please, read it at once.
Of course.
I understand your situation. I will help you with whatever strength I have to spare. But there is a problem. Openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is a deep valley located on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. People stay far away. There, we can meet without anyone finding out. It is decided. Make plans to meet up with our reinforcements at once.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Mm-hmm. Some trifling ass bitches in our midst. Whose birthday? Oh, it's Hilda's birthday. I know she likes rose petal tea.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me.
Always.
Whoa! You got my favorite tea. Oh, wow, thanks. So delish. Huh? Wow. Yep.
Let's see, Dreamy Nights.
Yep.
Cute bugs.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring.
Oh my lord. Sure. You say so. What gifts do I have? Blue cheese, exotic spices. Here, I'll give you a violet.
You're sweet, thanks. Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Balthus likes blue cheese. Let me give that to Balthus. And Hanneman would like to have a chitty chat.
Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research.
And she fell asleep.
Pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur?
Fine.
No, you mustn't push yourself too
Hi,
hard.
Cecil.
When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh?
What do you think?
I'm not especially skilled at small talk,
Hey, baby
alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Yes.
Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She
He looks like
suggested
spicy,
that the
though.
crest exerts
He has
some
a crest.
manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine. Finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research.
Oh, jeez.
That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. I will do everything I can to keep that from happening this time.
Oh, Hanneman. Jesus, everyone wants to talk to me.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh?
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact?
I just knocked my lotion into my trash. Well, next to my trash.
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade Hapi now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up?
No, I asked around.
You asked around? That's such a weird thing to do. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now.
Oh, I only wanted to help.
Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. Wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. Thanks to some help from the people underground, no one got hurt. It was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble.
Aww. Me?
Yes, you. You got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing. Are you fishing for compliments now?
Maybe.
Fine. You're a good leader. You watch out for all of us. Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back.
Always.
You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. Felt pretty sad all that time you were gone.
Aww.
I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all.
No. Did that for me?
Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere. Embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time.
Aw, don't be embarrassed.
Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel. Whoa. Did I really just say that?
Yes, it's true.
I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
Anybody else? Oh, it's Hanneman's birthday. I think he likes bergamot tea.
Yes, I will happily tell you all that I know about crests.
Thank you.
There's nothing I'd enjoy more. My, but you have exquisite taste in tea.
Thank you.
This is one of my favorites. I always try to keep some around. Thank you. Delicious. What?
Let's see.
Indeed. Indeed. Well then.
All right.
What? I don't think.
Should have gone with school days.
I never can stop talking about crests, can I? Don't you dare laugh at me.
It's cute. It's alright, Hanneman. Aw, was it sip tea?
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Oop, the paralogs are back. We always explore on the first day. But also, I believe this is where I'm going to leave you guys tonight. I am about out of time. But it feels good to be back. I'm sorry about last weekend when I had to cancel, but we are back. And it looks like we're going to have a handful of supports, maybe. Yes. Hanneman and Dorothea. You know what? Before I head out, how about we do Hanneman and Dorothea? Oh wait, that's right, we don't want to do A supports because they'll mess up the pairings. Well, then we have no supports. Alright, well, it's been fun hanging out. I will be back on this channel on Sunday. I believe it was at 2. It's either at 2 or at 4. I don't have my schedule in front of me right now. And then I will be back on Novel Ideas Twitch on Saturday. And I will be off tomorrow because I will be at work. And then I've got some things I gotta do after work, so I won't probably have time to be live. So that's why I didn't schedule one. But yeah, I will be back over the weekend. And thank you to everyone who hung out today. It's been great. And I will talk to you this weekend. Bye!